Cloudy skies, temperatures in the 60s. Good crowd on hand already for the ball game. Concession stand is up and running. Should be a great night for baseball. And we'll bring you both games this evening here on WOSQ. On the mound for Eau Claire this evening is Vic Noller. The starter for Marshfield tonight is Athens High School right-hander Caleb Craycraft. Marshfield and Eau Claire in Legion Baseball this evening from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. We'll come back in just a few moments and check in with Blue Devils coach Josh Metz as our pregame report continues following these messages. Josh Metz is back as the head coach of the Marshfield Post 54 American Legion baseball team. The Blue Devils facing Eau Claire in a 29 doubleheader.
So yeah, that's a good thing. But yeah, it's just trying to. 3 teams is a different animal, trying to figure out, what players are going to benefit from playing where, and, you want to get them on the team that's going to probably get the most playing time for them. And so it's been a lot of juggling early, but you're certainly very happy to have numbers. That bodes well for our future.
Hard to tell when you don't know early in the season who's showing up every night, but any overall thoughts you have on what this ball club might look like this year?
I think when we get everyone, if that ever happens, we'll be solid. We have guys that can hit. We have a strong returning group. It's just, we've been very short-handed early to start here, and that'll be the same tonight. So, and I think usually things start to, once July gets here, you tend to get your full roster more often. So it could be a while yet before we have that opportunity to play with a full roster, but it's also an opportunity for other guys to play and step up and earn some more playing time.
Coach, you touched on this a bit earlier, but we do want to mention again that you've added a 16U team to your program this year. Tell us that benefit for your program.
Yeah, I think it's just important to get players into our program earlier. Try to keep them out of travel ball and, all the other options they have now. There's so many out there that if you can hopefully get them in early and get them a good experience, a good positive experience, hopefully they are 4 or 5 year players for you. And I think there's a ton of benefit to that. So that's certainly my hope with adding the 16U program this year.
Those comments from Marshfield American Legion coach Josh Metz. The Blue Devils facing Eau Claire this evening in this American Legion twilight doubleheader at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. We'll come back with more of our pregame report following these messages.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
Open as well, so stop by, grab something to eat, and watch some good American Legion baseball here at Jack Hackman Field this evening. Temperatures right now in the upper 60s, about 67 degrees. South winds about 5 miles an hour. Under partly cloudy skies, so a very pleasant evening here in central Wisconsin. The batting order for Eau Claire this evening, leadoff man at third base is Ian Bauer. Batting second is the second baseman Blake Booger. Batting third, shortstop Zach Shipman. Hitting fourth, the right fielder Cal Barneson. Number 5 hitter, the DH Colin Lizotte. Batting sixth, catcher Aiden Becker. Hitting seventh, the center fielder Ben Strayer. Eighth hitter, first baseman Logan Zinsmester. Batting ninth, left fielder Nolan Sweeney. Marshfield batting order, leadoff man left fielder Jacob Sadowska. Batting second in center field, Dawson Luther. Hitting third baseman Chase Robinson. The number 4 hitter tonight is the right fielder Bryce Shoddy. Hitting fifth at second base, Nathan Richardson. Batting sixth at playing first base, Dayton Bugar. Batting seventh, the catcher Brennan Welch. Hitting eighth is DH Tyler Kramer. And number 9 hitter tonight, shortstop Cash Osterman. On the mound for Marshfield this evening is right-hander Caleb Craycraft. We're set for baseball, Marshfield and Eau Claire in Legion baseball this evening. Let's first pause for our national anthem.
No, give me the blue jack.
You're listening to Marshfield American Legion Baseball on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, Spencer, Marshfield, and WOSQFM.com, as well as ZaleskiSports.com. I'm Gene Delisio at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in this American Legion Baseball doubleheader. The Marshfield Blue Devils are in the field defensively for Marshfield tonight. At first base, Dayton Bugar. At second base, Nathan Richardson. At shortstop, Cash Osterman. At third base, Chase Robinson. In right field, Bryce Shoddy. In center field, Dawson Luther. In left field, Jacob Sadowska. The catcher is Brennan Welch. On the mound, right-hander Caleb Craycraft. Caleb, one of the few players over the years who have played Legion baseball in Marshfield from Athens. We've had a few. The Diedrich boys way back in the 90s. Not too many since then. But Caleb Craycraft, now in his second year in the Marshfield American Legion baseball program, has done a good job for the Blue Devils. He's a right-hander. And he could be one of the top pitchers on this Marshfield ball club this year. Marshfield and Eau Claire American Legion baseball this evening. We'll have both games for you tonight on ZaleskiSports.com and on WOSQ. Between games on WOSQ, we'll bring you an interview with longtime Colby High School football coach Dwayne Teska as he recaps some highlights in his career. That's between games of our twin bill this evening on WOSQ. Once again, winds are rather light this evening from the southwest, about 5 miles an hour. Going across the field from right field towards left field, but should not be a big factor in the ball game this evening. Busy schedule for the Blue Devils. They're back here tomorrow night to take on Stratford, the Stratford Legion Ball Club, at 7:30. That game also tomorrow night on WOSQ and on ZaleskiSports.com. Caleb Craycraft still throwing some warm-up throws as we get set for the ball game tonight. Busy week for baseball fans as Columbus, Loyal, and Marathon all play tomorrow at the WIAA State Tournament in Appleton. We'll keep you posted on the state tournament as well. Some games played earlier today in Division I. Leadoff batter for Eau Claire is the third baseman Ian Bauer. Stands in, batting left-handed against Craycraft. Craycraft working from the stretch at all times, as many pitchers do these days. Gets a sign from Brennan Welch. And here is our first pitch. Missing low and outside, that's ball one. Play is underway here at Jack Hackman Field, Marshfield, and Eau Claire in Legion baseball tonight. 1 ball, no strikes on Ian Bauer. Stands back in there. Craycraft fires once again. And that pitch a bit low for ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Ball players from all over central Wisconsin on this Marshfield unit this year. Marshfield, Columbus, Auburndale, Pittsville, Athens. Craycraft sets, throws once again. And that pitch on the outside corner for a called strike. The count now 2 balls and 1 strike. Stratford has its own Legion team these days, so most of the Stratford players staying in town to play this year. Here's the 2-1 delivery. That's in the dirt for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Good to see some Pittsville ball players in the Marshfield Legion program as well this year. Count on Bauer, 3-1. Craycraft gets set, throws once again. That's over for a called strike 2. Bauer thought that was outside. He was on his way down to first base, but called back. The count now full 3-2. Many Pittsville players do play in that Pittsville River Bandits program in the Dairyland League as well. Now the full count pitch on the way, and that's outside for ball 4. So Craycraft walks the first man he faces this evening. Eau Claire has a leadoff base runner for second baseman Blake Booger. Booger batting right-handed. Doug Flater coaching this Eau Claire ball club. He's on the foul line at third base. Booger with a slightly open stance here. Craycraft from the stretch. Throws. It fouled the screen for strike 1. Always tough in the early part of the season for these Legion ball clubs, as some of your high school teams still playing high school ball, as is the case with Marshfield, with Columbus in the state tournament tomorrow. Now the 0-1 delivery. That's a breaking ball on the outside corner, called strike 2. Craycraft ahead, 0-2. So Mac Konieczny and Ray Becker normally would be with this Marshfield Legion team. They're not in uniform because they're with the Dons in the state tournament tomorrow. 0-2 pitch on the way. Big curveball high and outside for ball, 1-2. I'm not sure any Loyal players will play here, although Kane Tofar has played over here in recent years, so that might be a possibility. Might be 1 or 2 coming over here. And some other ball players from Columbus in the lower levels of the Legion program as well, the 16U and 17U teams. 1-2 pitch on the way, hit deep but foul on the right field line out of play. Still 1-2 on Booger. So team still getting used to ball players. Some players on vacations early in the summer vacation, so they're out of town with their families, so the roster not really set as of right now. Craycraft gets set, throws 1-2, breaking ball outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That roster kind of a moving target early in the year. for not only Marshfield, but many Legion programs. Count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Craycraft gets set. Runner goes, pitch on the way, outside for ball. Throw to second base is there in time, and he gets in the back door. He's safe. Welch's throw there in time, but Bauer goes around the backside and steals second base. Good throw by Brendan Welch, but a good job by Bauer sliding in there. And Eau Claire has a base runner at second base. The count on Booger now, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Welch, the catcher, out to talk to Craycraft to make sure he understands the signs here. With that base runner at second base, he can look in and get the signs pretty handily. So teams change their signs somewhat with that man at second base. Count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Craycraft looks in, goes to the stretch, throws once again, outside, ball 4. So Craycraft walks the first 2 men he faces tonight. And the Eau Claire hitter is shortstop Zach Shipman.
Next up is shortstop Zach Shipman.
Shipman will bat left-handed. Number 3 man in the Eau Claire batting order tonight. Craycraft again from the stretch. Readies and throws. And outside, ball 1. Play just underway here at Jack Hackman Field. Marshfield and Eau Claire, Legion doubleheader this evening. Eau Claire batting top of the first. No score. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Here's the 1-0 delivery. That's slammed deep but foul along the left field foul line at a play. Count goes 1-1. Not much breeze right now. Slight breeze, again from the southwest. Goes across the outfield to the left field corner. Should not be a big factor tonight. 1 ball, 1 strike on Zach Shipman. Craycraft again sets himself. And now delivers. Curveball breaks across for a called strike 2. Boy, Shipman flinched at that one, but laid off. And the ball fell in the strike zone. The count now a ball and 2 strikes. Shipman back in there. Open stance. Craycraft gets set, throws once again. Another foul ball on the third base side at a play. Nobody pulling Craycraft right now, so he must be throwing the ball pretty hard. Everything the opposite way. Still 1-2 on Zach Shipman. He stands back in there for Eau Claire. Craycraft ready once again. And now delivers a curveball. Fouled at the plate. He stays alive at 1-2. Well, Craycraft using lots of pitches here in the opening inning. 17 already. The Legion count a bit different than the high school count. The Legion count is 105 for 7 innings. 4 pitcher must be removed. Ball and 2 strikes on Shipman. Craycraft throws once again. Fastball. And that's on the inside corner. Called strike 3. Good pitch by Caleb Craycraft. That's out number 1 in the Eau Claire first inning. Batting for Eau Claire, the right fielder Cal Barneson. Cleanup man for Eau Claire, hitting right-handed. Craycraft looks in for that sign from Brennan Welch. He gets set, now throws. Fastball, bit low for ball 1. Our coverage of American Legion Baseball and WOSQ tonight, brought to us by Smith Brothers Meats of Colby. They offer a large selection of fresh meats and cheeses, plus catering services for any occasion and any reason. That's Smith Brothers Meats of Colby. Here's the 1-0 delivery. And that's across for call strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. You can call them at Highway 13 South in Colby. Stop by and talk to them at Smith Brothers Meats, Highway 13 in Colby. 1 ball, 1 strike on Cal Barneson, back in the batter's box. Craycraft with a long look at Welch. Now gets a pitch he likes. Gets set, fires once again. Ground ball towards second base. Richardson grabs it. He'll play to Osterman for 1. That's all they'll get. Buda will take out the middleman. As Booker 2. Barneson reaching on the fielder's choice, and Bauer takes third base on the play. 2 men down, men at the corners for the DH Colin Lizotte. Batting left-handed. Caleb Craycraft of Athens on the mound for Marshfield this evening. Craycraft ready. And he throws and misses down low for ball 1. We have no score here at Jack Hackman Field. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in Legion baseball tonight. Eau Claire batting top of the first. Runners at the corners and 2 out. 1 ball, no strikes on Colin Lizotte, the DH for Eau Claire this evening. Craycraft throws again. Good pitch down the middle for a called strike. And the count now 1 ball and 1 strike. Tough situation for some of these young men who are facing or are throwing to new catchers this year. Ball and a strike on Lizotte. Runner goes, pitch on the way. It's on the inside corner for a called strike. Throw through is late. Barneson steals second, and Bauer holds at third. So Eau Claire has men at second and third. The count on Lizotte, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 men in scoring position for Eau Claire here in the opening inning. Craycraft ready. Throws once again. Ground ball towards left side. Grab by the third baseman Robinson. He'll tag the runner. Barneson coming across the foul line, or down the baseline. He tags Barneson. Unassisted putout to end the inning.
Attention fans, while you're enjoying today's game, don't forget to visit
in the first for Eau Claire, no runs, no hits, no errors, 2 walks, 2 men left on base. After 1 half inning, our score is Eau Claire 0, Marshfield coming to bat. We'll return to Jack Hackman Field and more baseball in just a moment.
For 63 years, Hiller's True Value has proudly served Marshfield and central Wisconsin. Now, we're excited to begin a new chapter. Hiller's True Value is becoming Hiller's Ace Hardware, bringing you better pricing, a wider selection, and access to exclusive brands. You'll start to see some exciting changes around the store, all designed to make shopping easier than ever. But one thing will never change: the same friendly faces and trusted service you've counted on since day one. Hiller's Ace Hardware, still Hiller's, now with more tools to serve you better.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Marshfield facing Eau Claire in this twilight doubleheader. Eau Claire defensively on the field. At first base is Logan Zinsmaster. At second base, Blake Bugar. At shortstop, Zach Shipman. At third base, Ian Bauer. In right field, Kyle Barneson. In center field, Ben Strayer. In left field, Nolan Sweeney. The catcher is Aiden Becker. On the mound, right-hander Vic Noller. Leadoff man for Marshfield here in the first. Left fielder Jacob Sadowska. Jake batting left-handed. He digs in. Against right-hander Vic Noller. Tall right-hander. Working from the windup. Noller throws. High hopper first base side foul for strike 1. Marshfield batting. Last half of the first. No score. Game 1 of our twilight doubleheader this evening here at Jack Hackman Field. Noller throws 0-1. A big breaking ball. Floats inside for ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. I know they have lots of brats and hamburgers and hot dogs on that grill tonight. 1-1 pitch. Breaks inside for a ball. 2-1. No one should go hungry this evening at Jack Hackman Field. Here's the 2-1 delivery. That ball's popped up in foul ground on the third base side. The third baseman, Bauer, comes down the line. Then he gives way to the catcher, Becker, who overruns the ball. And that keeps Sadowski's at-bat alive. That is one thing that is a very difficult play, that foul pop-up for the catcher, because the backspin of the ball makes it very difficult for the catcher to make the play on that ball. 2-2 on Sadowski. Noller winds, throws a big curveball that breaks high for ball 3. I've mentioned this on the air before, but many years ago I worked with a coach in Illinois who always said anytime his first baseman or third baseman can take a foul ball, he has him do that. 3-2 pitch, chopped on the third base side, foul. Because he understood how difficult that play is for the young catcher to catch that ball hit above his head. Even in this play, down the third base foul line, still tough for the catcher. Full count pitch, hits Sadowski in the back. Jake hit by a pitch, and Marshfield has a leadoff base runner here in the first inning.
Up next for the Blue Devils, number 2, Dawson Luther.
Marshfield batter is center fielder Dawson Luther. Standout from Pittsville High School. With the Blue Devils this year. And also batting left-handed. Sadowski at first base, runs well. Noller will check in from the stretch. Pitch to Luther, way outside for ball 1. So Sadowski gets new life after Eau Claire could not handle his foul pop-up. He winds up on first base. He's going, 1-0 pitch on the way, curveball high. Throw to second base is high as well, but backed up by the second baseman, Booger. And Sadowski steals second base. Count on Luther, 2 balls and no strikes with a Marshfield man in scoring position. Scoring chance for Marshfield here in the first. Dawson back in the box, and Noller working from the stretch. Sets and throws. And on the outside corner, called strike, 2-1. Noller, pretty big guy. Looks like he's about 6'3", 6'4". Pretty hefty. Throws the ball hard. Now throws 2-1. That's hit to third baseman and grabbed by Bauer. Throws across the diamond in time for the out, and Sadowski holds at second base. Ian Bauer at third base, throws out Dawson Luther for out number 1. Marshfield batter, Chase Robinson. Chase batting right-handed. Sadowski edges off second base. Noller will check in. Pitch to Robinson, breaking ball. And it's across for called strike 1. Marshfield nothing, Eau Claire nothing. Marshfield batting last half of the first. Runner at second base and 1 out. 0-1 pitch to Robinson on the way. Fastball, missed the inside corner, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chase Robinson played this spring at St. Mary's of Winona. He may be the only college-age player on the Marshfield roster this year. Runner goes, 1-1 pitch curveball high inside for ball, throw to third base late. So Sadowski steals second and third. That last pitch was called a strike on Robinson. Chase behind now, a ball and 2 strikes. Stands back in there. And Noller fires a curveball. That breaks about outside for a ball. 2-2. Well, I guess that was strike 3. Our umpire not making a lot of demonstrative calls tonight.
Next to the Blue Devils, number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
And I guess Chase was struck out on that play. First strikeout thrown by Noller this evening. That's out number 2. The batter is right fielder Bryce Shoddy. Batting left-handed. Noller throws here. There's a slam to second base and caught by the second baseman Booger to end the inning. Hit hard by Shoddy, but right at the second baseman Blake Booger to retire the side. In the first for Marshfield, no runs, no hits, no errors. A hit batter, 1 man left on base. After 1 inning, our score is Marshfield nothing, Eau Claire nothing. And more baseball coming up following these messages.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Keflatiri, Kefla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
We're at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield this evening. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in American Legion Baseball. No score after one inning. 6, 7, 8-man duo for Eau Claire here in the second inning against Marshfield's Caleb Craycraft. Crowd building here at Jack Hackman Field. Many fans stopping by to take in some baseball action this evening. Once again, this is a 20-night doubleheader. And we'll bring you both ball games this evening on WOSQ and on ZaleskiSports.com. Leadoff batter for Eau Claire in the second is the catcher, Aiden Becker. Becker hitting right-handed against Caleb Craycraft.
Next, the catcher, Aiden Becker.
Becker digs in. Craycraft stays in the stretch at all times. Sets himself and fires. Fastball. Rides a bit high for ball one. Marshfield and Eau Claire are scoreless. Eau Claire batting top of the second here at Jack Hackman Field. Beautiful evening for baseball here in central Wisconsin. Now the 1-0 delivery. That rides high and outside for ball, 2-0. Craycraft already with 27 pitches, so Coach Metz might have to go to his bullpen at some point tonight. Here is the 2-0 delivery on the way. And that's a fastball low for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Eau Claire, always a strong ball club in western Wisconsin. Marshfield plays in their tournament once again this year in July. Here is the 3-0 delivery on the way. Good fastball over for a called strike. And the count now 3-1. Becker digs in once again. Craycraft stays in the stretch. And throws a big swing and a miss. May have foul tipped that ball. He stays alive at 3-2. Got a good cut there. Now Becker back in there. Craycraft ready. And throws again. High fly ball foul down the right field line at a play. Count stays 3-2. Craycraft driving down here from Athens every night to play Legion baseball. And again, the full count pitch. Big curveball high and outside for ball 4. So Becker draws a base on balls, and Craycraft has walked 3 tonight. The center fielder, Ben Strayer, now batting for Eau Claire. We're going to have a runner here. Nash Martinson will serve as the courtesy runner, or Noah Martinson. Courtesy runner for the catcher Becker. Noah Martinson to first base. Center fielder Ben Strayer batting. Craycraft checks the base runner and throws high for ball 1. Can't be real easy for Craycraft to get here with that detour on Highway 97 these days. That Route 27 overpass or Highway 29 overpass bridge is closed. There's a pitch outside for ball, 2-0. So you have to circumvent that bridge coming in from Athens on 97. It's not easy for Craycraft to maneuver every night. 2 balls, no strikes on Ben Strayer. And Craycraft bluffs a throw to first base. Martinson dives back in time. Strayer, slightly open stance, stays in once again. Craycraft throws. Good pitch, it's over for a called strike, 2-1. Martinson, the base runner at first base, held there by Dayton Bugar of Marshfield. Strayer stands ready once again. And Craycraft fires. Going outside for ball, 3-1. Craycraft behind most of the Eau Claire batters so far tonight. He's walked the first 2 men he faced, and now 3 of the first 6. Behind Strayer here, 3-1. Craycraft again from the stretch. Throws up and in for ball 4. So Craycraft now has walked 4 of the first 7 men he's faced tonight. And Josh Metz not real pleased with that. He'll come out and have a conversation with Craycraft and his catcher and his infielders as well. Some decent pitchers on this Marshfield roster this year, starting with Craycraft and Pittsville's Dawson Luther. But Chase Robinson can throw. Matt Kinichny, when he gets with the ball club, he can throw. Tyler Cum, Mason Anderson, all capable. Unfortunately, the Blue Devils probably will not have the services of Tyler Kramer, and good to see Tyler is here and playing, although he's coming off some late winter injuries and did not play for the Marshfield Tiger baseball team this spring. But he had a labrum injury, I believe. But he is in uniform on the roster, so he may make some contributions, but may not pitch much for the Blue Devils this year. The first baseman, Logan Zinsmaster, batting for Eau Claire. Hitting right-handed. Craycraft out of the stretch. Infield comes in looking for a possible bunt. He does square and takes the one outside for ball 1. No score. Eau Claire batting top of the second. Runners at first and second. Nobody out here at Jack Hackman Field. Zinsmaster, number 8 man in the Eau Claire batting order tonight. Count 1 ball, no strikes. Craycraft gets set once again. He shows bunt and takes high for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And Craycraft at 40 pitches, he's only on his 8th batter. Two and nothing on Zinsmaster, stands back in there, right-handed batter. Runners take their leads at first and second. Bugar at first base is in. Zinsmaster shows bunt already. Takes outside for a ball, 3-0. So Zinsmaster trying to bunt. But Craycraft's first 3 pitches outside the strike zone. And the count now 3 balls, no strikes. Zinsmaster stands in once again. Craycraft again from the stretch. Pitch on the way, high for ball 4. So Zinsmaster does not need to a bunt. He walks on 4 pitches. And Craycraft has walked the first 3 men he's faced here in the second inning. He's walked 5 of the first 8 men he's faced tonight. Bases loaded, still nobody out. Left fielder Nolan Sweeney batting, the number 9 man in the Eau Claire batting order tonight. Craycraft again from the stretch. Gets ready and throws high and outside, ball 1. So a tough start for Caleb Craycraft. He's walked 5 of the first 8 men he's faced. And there are some guys getting loose in the Marshfield bullpen in the left field corner. Count, 1 ball, no strikes. Craycraft sets himself, fires once again. Fastball, that's in for a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Craycraft walked the first 2 men he faced back in the first, but got out of that without any Eau Claire scoring. Count evens, 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch on the way. And on the outside corner, low outside corner. Call strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners take their leads at all 3 stations. Infield is back here, looking for a double play. Ball and 2 strikes on Noah Sweeney. And Craycraft throws way outside for a ball. Welch has to come out of his stance to snare that one. Count now 2-2, and Brennan calls time. And he'll go out and speak with Caleb Craycraft for a few moments. Once again, these young men have not really played with each other this season. Craycraft from Athens, Welch from Auburndale. And there is an early season getting to know each other spell of time for these young pitchers and catchers, unless they've played with each other during the course of the year. Quite often that's not the case. 2-2 on Sweeney. Craycraft ready once again. And now delivers. A swing and a miss. Nice off-speed pitch by Craycraft. And that's his second strikeout. That's the first out of the Eau Claire second inning. And leadoff man Ian Bauer now batting. He walked his first time up. Bauer batting left-handed. Craycraft stays in that stretch position. Wants Welch to go through the signs once again. Now gets what he likes. And the pitch on the way. Popped foul on the third base side, hitting out a play for strike 1. We have no score as Eau Claire bats top of the second. Bases loaded and 1 out. No balls, 1 strike on Ian Bauer. Craycraft back on the rubber here. Looks into that sign from Brennan Welch. And Craycraft throws a breaking ball hit to the right side and through the hole for a base hit. Martinson is in, straight to third base. He'll stop right there. RBI single for Ian Bauer. Placed the game's first run. And Eau Claire leads 1-0. Martinson scores on that play. Strayer takes third base. Zinsmaster to second. Bauer to first for the second baseman, Blake Booger. He walked his first time up. Craycraft stays in the stretch here. And now throws a breaking ball low outside, blocked nicely by Welch. That's ball 1. So Eau Claire on top 1-0 as they bat top of the second. Base is still loaded and still only 1 out. 1 ball, no strikes on Blake Booger. He stands back in once again, batting right-handed. Good leads for all 3 Eau Claire runners. Craycraft again from the stretch. And he fires outside for ball. 2 balls, no strikes. The Wisconsin Basketball Coaches Association will have its annual Hall of Fame banquet in Wisconsin Dells on the 27th of September. And this year, not too many people with ties to central Wisconsin, but there are a couple recognizable to local fans. 2-0 on Booger. He stands back in. And Craycraft throws once again outside for ball 3. 3-0. The most notable is Bob Coy, known for many years for his work as a football coach at Mosinee High School. Had some great success at Mosinee over the years, but also refereed basketball in this area for many, many years, usually with Norm Knopf. Here's a 3-0 pitch, and that's on the outside corner, call strike, 3-1. So Bob Coy, as a referee, will be inducted into the Wisconsin Basketball Coaches Hall of Fame in September. Bob Coy from Mosinee. 3 balls, 1 strike on Blake Booger. Craycraft ready. Throws a curveball that breaks outside for ball 4 to force in a run.
Up next, the shortstop, Zach Shipman.
Booger walks. That 6 walks issued by Craycraft. A run is in, and Eau Claire now leads 2-0. Strayer scores on that base on balls. Zinsmaster takes third. Bauer to second. Booger to first. For shortstop Zach Shipman, he struck out his first time up. Craycraft again from the stretch. Fires low and inside and to the screen. Zinsmaster will trot home. In fact, that ball may have hit Shipman. That will be the ruling. Shipman was hit on the foot by that pitch. Base is loaded, hit by pitch. And so a run comes in. Zinsmaster scores. Bauer to third base. Booger takes second. Shipman to first. And Coach Metz on the mound. And we'll have a change here. Ben Summers of Marshfield, a right-hander, will come in and pitch for Marshfield. So a tough outing here for Caleb Craycraft, who does not get through the first 2 innings of this ball game this evening. Right-hander Ben Summers, the new pitcher for the Marshfield Post 54 Blue Devils. He comes in with the bases loaded, only 1 out in the Eau Claire second, and Eau Claire on top of this ball game, 3-0. And while Ben Summers gets his warm-up throws in, let's take time out for these messages.
Hey everybody, Ned over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and going on now, the Wheeler Summer Sale Down, which means take advantage of our lowest prices on our longest available units in stock. Going on now through July 7th, like this GMC Sierra, or this Yukon XL, or this Chevy Silverado, plus many more. The Wheeler Summer Sale Down, some of our lowest prices of the year, going on now through July 7th.
Right-hander Ben Summers now pitching for Marshfield. The batter is right fielder Cal Barneson. Behind 0-1, pitch on the way. Hot shot toward shortstop. Grabbed by Osterman on his knees. Goes to Richardson for 1 on to first base. Late. Barneson hustles down the line, beats that throw. A run comes home as Bauer scores on that ground out, making it a 4-0 lead for Eau Claire. Bauer scores. Buer goes to third base. Shipman forced at second base. Good job by Osterman at shortstop for a diving stop. Then tossing to Richardson with the force play at second base for out number 2. On the fielder's choice, Barneson takes first and gets the RBI on the play. That run is charged to Craycraft. And Eau Claire now on top 4-0. The DH, Colin Lizotte, now batting for Eau Claire, batting left-handed. Summers throws outside, ball 1. So Eau Claire on top 4-0 as they bat in the top half of the second. Runners at first and third, and 2 outs. Lizotte, the 9th man to bat for Eau Claire here in this inning. Summers throws once again and got the inside corner for a call strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Summers from Marshfield, big right-hander, but throws more or less sidearm or 3/4. Don't see many high school kids do that, but Summers throws that way. Count evens, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner goes, pitch outside for a ball. Throw to second base, bounces in, goes into center field, and a run comes home. Buer scores on the backside of the double steal. And Barneson takes second base. Eau Claire on top now 5-1. Eau Claire has scored 5 runs in this ball game, thanks to 1 hit. Unusual score up there, 5 runs on 1 hit. 1 ball, 1 strike on Lizotte, with Barneson at second base and 2 outs. Summers ready. And he now delivers. And that pitch drops low for a ball, 2-1. By the way, also in the Wisconsin Basketball Coaches Hall of Fame this year, former Fall Creek coach Jason Martzke, and one-time Lacrosse Aquinas basketball standout Paulette Stahl. Now the 2-1 delivery on the way. Ground ball towards second base. Grabbed by Richardson. He'll toss to first base in time to end the inning. One of our older Columbus fans may recall Paulette Stahl from back in the 80s, playing against the Dons for Lacrosse Aquinas. In the second for Eau Claire, 5 runs on just 1 hit. No errors, 4 walks, a hit batter, and 2 left on base. After 1.5, our score is Eau Claire 5 and Marshfield nothing. And more baseball coming up in just a moment.
Thank you, Nasonville Dairy.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neilsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Baseball this evening here at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Second baseman Nathan Richardson leads off the Marshfield second. First pitch on the outside corner for called strike 1. Eau Claire leads this ball game 5-0. Marshfield batting last half of the second inning. 0-1 pitch. And that's a bit low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nathan Richardson from Auburndale playing second base for Marshfield this evening. Next pitch is slammed in the gap in left center field. That will drop for a base hit. Cut off by the center fielder Strayer. And Richardson singles to left center field for Marshfield's first hit tonight. Again, that Wisconsin Basketball Coaches Association Hall of Fame banquet at the Glacier Canyon Lodge in Wisconsin Dells on the 27th of September. Marshfield batter now, the first baseman Dayton Bugar. Batting for the first time. Noller from the stretch. Throws and pitch foul to the right side of the play for strike 1. Marshfield and Eau Claire, Legion Baseball this evening here at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Bugar batting right-handed. Open stance. 0-1 pitch, a nice curveball by Noller. Floats across for called strike 2. Good looking pitch there by Vic Noller of Eau Claire. He's ahead here, no balls and 2 strikes. Noller throws once again, fastball, and across for called strike 3. Bugar out on 3 pitches, Noller's second strikeout. 1 man down, and the Marshfield catcher Brendan Welch now batting. Brennan from Auburndale stands in. Pitch from Noller, low and outside, ball 1. Eau Claire on top, 5-0. Marshfield batting. Last half of the second, 1 out and 1 on. Noller throws once again, curveball, breaks up and in for a ball. 2 balls and no strikes. Welch back in there. Pitch on the way, up and in for ball 3. Three balls, no strikes to count. Blue Devils looking for base runners. Down by 5 here in the second inning. Now the 3-0 pitch. And third breaks across for a call strike. The count now 3-1. Scores today, by the way, at the WIAA baseball tournament in Appleton. We have 3 of the Division I quarterfinals now complete. Here's the 3-1 pitch. That's popped up in the shallow right field. Barneson comes in. Shallow right, gets there, makes the catch for the out. For out number 2, and Richardson holds at first base. Welch pops up to shallow right field for the second out. And the Marshfield DH, Tyler Kramer, will bat for the first time tonight. Tyler stands in, batting right-handed. Noller gets ready and throws low and outside for ball 1. In the first Division I quarterfinal today, Madison Memorial beat Fond du Lac 8-4. That game played this morning. Now the 1-0 delivery. Big curveball high for a ball, 2-0. Muskego then knocked off Milwaukee Marquette 7-4. Muskego came from behind to win that ball game. And the last game played, won by Kaukauna. They stopped River Falls 4-1. Here's a breaking ball on the inside corner, call strike, 2-1. So Madison Memorial, Muskego, and Kaukauna all winners. The fourth game now underway between Milton and Nicolay High School from Glendale. Noller's next pitch is a bit low for a ball. The count now 3-1. So 3 games complete. The fourth game now underway at Fox City Stadium. 3-1 delivery. That's a cross for call strike. The count full 3-2. And with 2 outs, Richardson at first base will be on the move with this pitch. Noller again gets set. Full count pitch on the way. Ground ball back to the box. Noller grabs it. Underhands to first base in time to end the inning. Marshfield in the second. No runs on 1 hit. No errors, and they leave 1. We've played 2 innings, and our score is Eau Claire 5 and Marshfield nothing. We'll come back with more baseball action following these messages.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Good night for baseball here at Jack Hackman Field. Marshfield and Eau Claire facing each other this evening in this American Legion doubleheader. Eau Claire batting top half of the third. Catcher Aiden Becker leads off. He walked and scored in that 5-run second inning. Now facing Marshfield right-hander Ben Summers. Summers working from the windup. Sets himself and throws. And that pitch misses low and outside, ball one. Eau Claire on top 5-0 as Eau Claire bats top of the third here at Jack Hackman Field. Now the 1-0 delivery. Hit foul on the third base side. 1 ball, 1 strike. So in the state semifinals, Division 1 on Wednesday, Madison Memorial plays Muskego, and Kaukauna faces the winner of the fourth game today, Milton and Nicolay. Here's a ball hit to deep center field. Luther goes back in the gap and grabs it for the out. Hit well by Becker, but tracked down by Dawson Luther for out number 1.
Up next, the center fielder, Ben Strayer.
1 down in the Eau Claire third. Center fielder Ben Strayer batting. He walked and scored his first time up. Strayer batting right-handed. And Summers throws a curveball. That breaks inside for ball 1. Let's give you the final line, by the way, on Marshfield starter Caleb Craycraft. Caleb went 1 1/3 innings, allowed 5 runs, all earned on just 1 hit. Big curveball breaks inside for ball 2-0 on Strayer. Walked 6, struck out 2, and hit 1. So a tough outing for Marshfield starter Caleb Craycraft tonight. Summers winds and throws 2-0. Good pitch across for a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ben Summers now on the mound for Marshfield in relief. Strayer back in there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. High hopper left side. Grab by the third baseman Robinson. Fires to first base in time for the out. So 2 quick outs for Eau Claire in the third. And the first baseman Logan Zinsmaster now batting. Zinsmaster also walked and scored his first time up. A lot of guys did that for Eau Claire. Walked and scored their first time up. 6 of their first 11 walked. Another one was hit by a pitch. Summers winds and delivers. Breaking ball. Will cross for a called strike 1. Eau Claire on top 5-0. Eau Claire batting in the top half of the third. Base is empty and 2 outs. Pitch by Summers. A breaking ball hit foul on the first base side of the play. 0-2. Speaking of WIAA baseball, Columbus and Loyal tomorrow in the Division 4 semifinals. The second game tomorrow, about 11 a.m. Summers ready. And throws 0-2. And that's on the outside corner for a called strike 3. Ben Summers' first strikeout today. In the third for Eau Claire, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. We've now played 2.5 innings, and our score is Eau Claire 5 and Marshfield 0. We'll come back with more baseball following these messages.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Well, Eau Claire will change pitchers here. Vic Noller replaced. He goes the first 2 innings, gives up no runs on just 1 hit, walked none, struck out 2, and hit 1. And the Eau Claire DH, Colin Lizotte, comes in to pitch for Eau Claire. Lazat is a right-hander.
Leading up for the Blue Devils, the shortstop, Cash Osterman.
First man he'll face in the Marshfield third is the shortstop, Cash Osterman, batting for the first time. Cash, a standout from Pittsville High School. Digs in, batting right-handed. Lazat working from the windup. Ready, he throws, a swing and a miss for strike one. Eau Claire leads it 5-0. Marshfield batting, bottom half of the third here at Jack Hackman Field. 0-1 pitch on the way. Outside for ball, 1 strike. As we mentioned, Columbus and Loyal meet tomorrow in the WIAA Division IV semifinals at Fox City Stadium in Appleton. Here is the 1-1 delivery. That's way outside for a ball, 2-1. That's the second game tomorrow morning, following the first ball game between Potosi, Cassville, and Reedsville. So not sure on the exact time of that ball game, but probably right around 11 a.m. 2-1 delivery. And just off the plate for ball 3. So we'll broadcast that game for you tomorrow, right here on WOSQ, starting at about 10:45 tomorrow morning. Here is the 3-1 delivery, fouled over the screen of the play. Goes 3-2. Columbus and Loyal, rivals from the Eastern Cloverbell Conference, meeting in that ball game on Tuesday morning. 3-2 on Osterman. And Lazat fires once again, slammed to shortstop, and by the shortstop, Shipman in the left field for a base hit. Just out of Shipman's reach at short. And Marshfield has a leadoff base runner here in the third. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, Spencer, Marshfield, and WOSQFM.com, as well as ZaleskiSports.com. I'm Gene Delisio at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Jacob Sadowska batting for Marshfield. He hits one deep but foul along the third base line at a play for strike one. Marshfield batting last half of the third. Eau Claire leads Marshfield 5-0. Blue Devils have a base runner at first base and nobody out. Game 1 of our twilight doubleheader this evening. No balls, 1 strike on Jacob Sadowska. Lazat working from the stretch. Turns and goes to first base, and Osterman dives back in safely. Larry Hazer will give us all the play-by-play coverage of that ball game. Larry and Dick Olson from Appleton tomorrow morning. Now the 0-1 pitch on the way. Ground ball toward shortstop. Shipman will grab it. He'll flip to Buer for 1 on to first base, and that throw is in time for the double play. Boy, that's tough to double up Jacob Sadowska, maybe Marshfield's fastest man, but Eau Claire turns a 6-4-3 double play. Jake hustling down that line, but still that throw beat him. So now Marshfield batting with the bases empty and 2 outs for center fielder Dawson Luther, who bounced to third his first time up. Dawson batting left-handed. And Lazat winds and delivers. In the dirt for ball 1. Marshfield batting. Bottom half of the third, bases empty and 2 outs. And Eau Claire on top 5-0. 1 ball, no strikes on Dawson Luther. Lazat fires once again. And also misses low for a ball, 2-0. Boy, that's awfully tough to double up Jacob Sadowska. Likely Marshfield's fastest man. But Eau Claire got that ball around quickly for the 6-4-3 double play. Next pitch misses inside for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes on Dawson Luther. Had a fine season for the Pittsville Panthers this spring. Stands back in there. And Lazat winds, throws once again. Over for call strike. The count now 3-1. Luther digs in, and Lazat gets ready. And delivers. Ground ball just outside the bag at third base, foul. Luther going the other way with that pitch. And the count now full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Dawson digs in once again. Colin Lazat on the mound for Eau Claire, the second Eau Claire pitcher this evening. He throws once again, ground ball towards second base. Buell will sneer it, toss to first base to end the inning. Marshfield in the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, no one left on base. Our line score through 3 innings, Eau Claire 5 runs, 1 hit, no errors, they've left 4. Marshfield no runs, 2 hits, no errors, Marshfield has left 2. We'll come back with more baseball from Jack Hackman Field in just a moment.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Rigel Plumbing and Heating in Marshfield, your local Amana dealer. Call Rigel Plumbing and Heating today to make sure your furnace is ready for the winter ahead. For expertise, honesty, and stellar service, look no further than Heritage Auto Body. Heritage Auto Body has free estimates and works with your insurance. Heritage Auto Body on Heritage Drive in Marshfield.
Let's get back to baseball here at Jack Hackman Field. Marshfield and Eau Claire meeting in this Legion doubleheader tonight. Eau Claire batting top half of the fourth. Their leadoff hitter, left fielder Nolan Sweeney. A strikeout victim his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Ben Summers on a relief for Marshfield. Winds and delivers. That pitch rides high and tight for ball 1. Eau Claire leads this ball game 5-0. Eau Claire scored 5 runs with 1 hit, 4 walks, and a hit batter back in the second inning. 1-0 pitch, bounces in for a ball, 2 balls, no strikes. And Marshfield has just 2 singles so far in this ball game. Sweeney batting number 9 in the Eau Claire batting order this evening. Stands back in there. And the 2-0 delivery on the way. Rides high for ball 3, 3 balls, no strikes. Once again, this is game 1 of our twin bill. Both games to be broadcast today on WOSQ and also on ZaleskiSports.com. 3-0 delivery. Breaks across for call strike. The count now 3-1. 9-1 and 2 batters due up for Eau Claire here in the 4th inning. Sweeney back in there. And Summers winds and throws. Ground ball left side and through the hole for a base hit. Sweeney tomahawks that one to left field for a solid single. Only the second Eau Claire hit in this ball game. And the first allowed by Summers. Leadoff man Ian Bauer now batting for Eau Claire. He also singled and then scored back in the second inning. Has also walked tonight. 1 for 1 with a run scored and a run batted in. Bauer batting left-handed. Summers working from the stretch, goes to first base, and Sweeney dives back in safely. Dayton Bugar taking that toss at first base for Marshfield. Now Bauer back in the box. Summers gets ready. And now throws outside ball 1. Marshfield and Eau Claire renewing their Legion baseball rivalry this evening here at Jack Hackman Field. As we mentioned, Marshfield will play at that Eau Claire tournament later this season, as they usually do. Usually some good teams over in that action at Carson Park. 1-0 pitch on the way, rides outside for ball, 2-0. Marshfield usually plays the Winona Ball Club over there in that tournament every year. I think there's an Appleton team over there, several others from around the state playing in that Eau Claire tournament once again this year. 2-0 on Ian Bauer. Summers gets set and throws outside for ball, 3-0. Marshfield has had control issues. Craig Kraft walked 6 and hit 1. Summers has not walked a man as of yet, but now behind Bauer, 3-0. Bauer stands back in there. And Summers throws again. And that's outside for ball 4. So Bauer walks on 4 pitches. That moves Sweeney up to second base.
Up next, the second baseman, Blake Bauer.
Coach Metz on his way out to the mound once again for a conference with his pitcher, catcher, and infielders. Still early in the year, and some of these guys have not pitched for a while. If your high school team ended its season a couple of weeks ago, maybe you've not pitched since then. So some of these young men could be a bit rusty on the mound. Ben Summers actually played more this year on the Marshfield Tiger JV team than on the varsity. So it could be a long time since Summers has pitched. Although he's looked pretty good in his relief outing so far tonight. Eau Claire batter is the second baseman Blake Buer, who has walked twice, scored once. Buer batting right-handed. Summers working from the stretch. Bugar at first base looking for a possible bunt. Summers now throws, and the bunt laid down for a home plate, but rolls foul. May have hit Buer in the batter's box. So that's strike 1. Eau Claire batting. Top of the 4th. And there's a first and second, nobody out. Eau Claire on top, 5-0. Buer back to the batter's box. The count, no balls, 1 strike. Buer stands back in there. We'll see if he's bunting once again. Summers again from the stretch. Buer squares and takes that pitch in the dirt for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Eau Claire leads by 5, although Eau Claire only has 2 hits in this ball game. They've received 7 walks and 1 hit batter in this contest. Ball and a strike on Blake Buer. Stands ready. Pitch on the way. Low and outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Not much breeze this evening. Light wind across the field from right to left from the southwest tonight. Should not be a big factor this evening. The count on Buer, 2-1. Bugar at first base, way in, and the pitch rides high for a ball. Bugar came in about 40 feet from home plate, looking for the possible bunt. But the pitch high for a ball. The count on Buer now 3-1. And Summers ready once again. Checks the runners and throws. A swing and a miss. Buer not bunting on that pitch. Swings away and misses. Nice off-speed pitch by Summers. And the count goes full, 3-2. Scoring chance for Eau Claire here in the 4th. Summers again from the stretch. Full count pitch on the way. Ground ball toward short. Grab by Osterman. Goes to Richardson for 1 on the first base late. So Sweeney takes third base on the play. Bauer forced At second base, Osterman to Richardson for out number 1. On the fielder's choice, Buer takes first. And shortstop Zach Shipman now batting for Eau Claire. Shipman has struck out, also hit by a pitch with the bases loaded, so 0 for 1 with an RBI tonight. Shipman hitting left-handed. Summers still from the stretch. Sets himself and throws a nice breaking ball. That's a cross for a called strike 1. On this date back in 1953, the New York Yankees had an 18-game win streak end. Now the 0-1 pitch, a swing and a miss. That pitch low and outside, but Shipman offers. He's behind 0-2. The Yankees lost that day to the St. Louis Browns 3-1. And Dwayne Paulette got the win in that ball game for the Browns. Now the 0-2 pitch, runner goes, pitch outside for ball, throw to third base, goes down the left field line. And so Buer does steal second base, and the catcher Welch trying to throw out Sweeney back at third instead, threw the ball down the left field line, and Sweeney scores anyway. Throwing error on the catcher Brennan Welch, Marshfield's first error tonight. And Eau Claire now leads 6-0. The count on Shipman, 1 ball, 2 strikes, with Buer at second base, and 1 out. Summers from the stretch. He now delivers, and that pitch hits Shipman in the arm. Shipman hit by the pitch. So base runners at first and second, only 1 out. And cleanup man Cal Barneson batting for Eau Claire, the right fielder, has twice tonight bounced into the fielder's choice. 0 for 2 with an RBI this evening. Ben Summers on the relief for Marshfield from the stretch. Sets and delivers. Outside ball 1. Our score now is Eau Claire 6, Marshfield nothing. Eau Claire batting. Top of the 4th. Runners at first and second. Only 1 out. 1 ball, no strikes on Cal Barneson. The pitch on the way. It's a cross for a call strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. As of right now, that last run is unearned. That could change. 1 ball, 1 strike on Cal Barneson. He stands back in there. Summers again from the stretch. And he throws. Ground ball left side. Grab of the third baseman Robinson. He'll go to Richardson for 1. And that's all they'll get. In fact, he dropped the ball, but our base umpire says that Nathan was making a transfer, so the out is recorded. Shipman forced out at second base on that ground ball towards Robinson for out number 2. On the play, Buer takes third base, and Barneson now is hit into 3 fielders' choices tonight. He's at first with 2 outs for the pitcher Colin Lizotte, who has bounced into a fielder's choice and bounced to second this evening. Hitting left-handed. He slams one to left center field. That will drop for a base hit. Buer is in. Barneson heading to third base, and he'll get there safely. RBI single for Colin Lizotte. Puts Eau Claire on top 7-0.
Up next, the catcher, Aiden Becker.
And Eau Claire still has base runners at first and second with 2 outs. The catcher, Aiden Becker, now batting. He has walked and scored and fly to center. 0 for 1. Becker hitting right-handed. Summers gets ready and throws high for ball 1. Our score now, Eau Claire 7, Marshfield nothing. Eau Claire batting top of the 4th. Runners at first and third and 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes on Aiden Becker, the Eau Claire catcher this evening. Summers fires once again. That pitch a bit low for a ball, 2-0. With that win by Dwayne Paulette back in 1953 that ended the St. Louis Browns' 14-game losing streak, as they stopped the Yankees' 18-game win streak. Here's the 2-0 delivery. Up and in for a ball. 3-0. In that ball game, by the way, Johnny Mize became the 93rd player in baseball history to record 2,000 career hits. An RBI base hit in the 5th inning for the Yankees. Here's the 3-0 delivery. That's a breaking ball that crosses the plate for a call strike. 3-1. Johnny Mize, now in the Hall of Fame. Longtime first baseman for the Cardinals and the Giants. And closed his career with the Yankees primarily as a pinch hitter in the early 1950s. 3-1 pitch on the way, high for ball 4. That will load the bases. Becker draws a base on balls. Lizotte takes second base. And Barneson holds at third. Coach Metz coming back out. And we'll have another pitching change for Marshfield. Ben Summers will leave. And Marshall have a new pitcher.
And the pitch for the Blue Devils, number 1, Devin Cherney.
Apparently Devin Cherney will be the new pitcher for Marshfield. Devin Cherney from Auburndale will take over on the mound for Marshfield. Eau Claire on top of this ball game. They lead 7-0 as they bat here in the 4th inning with the bases loaded and 2 outs. And while Devin Cherney takes his warm-up throws, let's take time out for these messages.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and scottyspizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Retirement is a balancing act because everyone's financial situation is unique. A reverse mortgage loan can transform your home's equity into accessible cash, whether it's to pay off your mortgage, cover bills, or fund your dreams.
The cash is there if we need it, and it just takes a little stress off of our lives.
You have something else to fall back on.
Call me, Josh Kilty, your local retirement mortgage specialist, for a free consultation to help bring financial stability to your life.
Eau Claire batter is the center fielder Ben Strayer. He's walked and scored and bounced to third tonight. 0 for 1. Devin Cherney throwing for Marshfield. Foul pop-up behind home plate. Welch near the backstop comes back, reaches up, joggles it, and makes the catch to end the inning. Well done by Brennan Welch at the backstop. Got his glove on the baseball. It popped up in the air. He juggled it, brought it home to retire the side. In the 4th for Eau Claire, they score 2 runs on 2 hits. There was 1 Marshfield error, 2 walks, a hit batter, and 3 men left on base. We've now played 3.5 innings, and our score is Eau Claire 7, Marshfield nothing. Back with more baseball following these messages.
Man, that furnace is just going down and retirement's not working out how we wanted to have it happen. What can we do?
Let's see what Donnie has to say.
At Citizens Financial Services, located at Citizens State Bank, we specialize in developing unique plans for our clients to provide guidance in retirement. A customized plan starts with your goals, your needs, paired with a well-thought-out strategy to address those goals.
I think this is going to work.
To set up a time, call me, Donnie Snyder, at 715-486-8151.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Up next, number 8, Chase Robinson.
Real nice evening for baseball here in central Wisconsin. Marshfield facing Eau Claire tonight in this American Legion baseball doubleheader at Jack Hackman Field. Marshfield batting. Last half of the fourth, leadoff man, third baseman Chase Robinson struck out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Colin Lazat throwing for Eau Claire. First pitch is a cross for a called strike 1. Eau Claire now leads 7-0. Marshfield batting. Last half of the fourth inning. Lazat throws once again, low and outside for ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lazat is the second Eau Claire pitcher. Vic Noller was the starter, went the first 2. Now Lazat on the mound for Eau Claire. Here is the 1-1 delivery, bouncing in for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Marshfield has its 3, 4, and 5 men due up here in the fourth inning. Robinson back in there. Lazat ready. Winds and throws again. Outside for a ball. 3-1. Robinson, former Marshfield Tiger standout, now playing baseball at Winona State. Excuse me, it's St. Mary's in Winona. Next pitch across for a call strike, 3-2. He's in Winona, but at St. Mary's, the other school, along with Jack Tubbs, the former Stratford Tiger standout. Count on Robinson full, 3-2. Lazat winds, throws once again. That pitch a bit low for ball 4. First walk issued by Lazat.
Number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
And Marshfield has a leadoff base runner for right fielder Bryce Shoddy. Bryce lined to second base his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Heading left-handed. Lazat working from the stretch. Now fires outside for ball 1. Well, the Blue Devils now on their third pitcher of the night. Still only in game 1 this evening. Here's the 1-0 delivery, and hits him in the shoulder. Fastball comes inside. Shoddy hit by the pitch.
Next, number 4, Nathan Richardson.
Second Marshfield man hit by pitch tonight, and Marshfield now with base runners at first and second, and nobody out for second baseman Nathan Richardson, who singled his first time up. That ball thrown pretty hard by Lazat, so our plate umpire making sure that Shoddy's okay. But Bryce, a really tough guy, so he gets down to first base with no difficulty. Richardson digs in. Right-handed batter. Lazat from the stretch. Now delivers. And that pitch over for a called strike 1. Eau Claire leads this ball game 7-0. Marshfield batting bottom half of the fourth. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Now the 0-1 pitch on the way. And that got the outside corner, call strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Richardson batting right-handed. Standout from Auburndale High School. Lazat ready. And throws once again. Up and in for a ball. 1-2. Eau Claire with 7 runs on just 3 hits in this ball game. Quite unusual looking line score for the Eau Claire Ball Club. Marshfield has just 2 hits tonight. 1-2 pitch on the way. Low and outside for a ball, 2-2. Blue Devils looking for base runners, down by 7 here in the fourth inning. Richardson back in there, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lazat gets set, throws once again. High fly ball down the right field line. Barneson near the line, crosses the foul line, but can't make the play. That ball falls in foul ground, out of Barneson's reach. Lots of foul territory here at Jack Hackman Field. And it fell on the playing surface, but out of Barneson's reach in that right field corner. So Richardson back in there. The count still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Richardson digs in once again. Lazat from the stretch. Throws high and outside for ball 3. Count full 3-2. At first base, Shoddy not being held by the first baseman Zinsmaster, so Bryce with a good lead down there at first base. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. And Lazat throws once again inside for ball 4 to load the bases. So Marshfield with a scoring chance here. Robinson takes third base. Shoddy to second. Richardson to first base. Still nobody out. And first baseman Dayton Bugar is the Marshfield batter. Dayton struck out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Coach Flater on the mound for Eau Claire. Talked to his pitcher and catcher. 2 walks and a hit batter. Load the bases for Marshfield here in the 4th inning. Eau Claire leading by 7, but Eau Claire coaching staff doesn't want to see that lead dissipate. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, Spencer, Marshfield, and WOSQFM.com, as well as ZaleskiSports.com. I'm Gene Delisio at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in this twilight doubleheader tonight at Jack Hackman Field. Marshfield with a scoring threat here. Bases loaded, nobody out in the 4th inning. Dayton Bugar digs in. Lazat now from the windup throws a fastball. That rides down low for ball 1. Robinson at third base. Shoddy at second. And Richardson, the base runner, at first. Lazat throws once again, low and outside for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Infield is back here. Eau Claire playing with a 7-run lead. So they trade a run for an out in this situation. Lazat now fires 2-0. High hopper to first base. And muffed by the first baseman Zinsmaster. All hands are safe. Robinson scores, and Marshfield now trails 7-1. In between hop for the first baseman Zinsmaster. Tried to short hop it. Went off his glove into foul ground. And so Robinson scores on the play. Shoddy takes third. Richardson to second. And Booger at first. And they'll give Booger an infield hit on that play. Run is in. Catcher Brendan Welch batting. High hopper third base side. And snared in fair ground by the third baseman. Alloway has no play. All hands are safe. That ball hit over the third base bag, and Bauer with a good job to snare it behind the bag in fair territory, but had no play anywhere. So an infield hit by Welch scores another run. As Shoddy comes home, Richardson goes to third base. Bugar takes second, and Welch to first. Tyler Kramer batting has a high fly ball foul to the right field line on a play for strike 1. Our score now, Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 2. Marshfield batting bottom half of the 4th. Bases still loaded and still nobody out. Lazat throws once again, low and outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. So a couple of infield hits here by Marshfield in the 4th inning, following 2 walks and a hit batter. Scores 2 runs. 1 ball, 1 strike on Tyler Kramer. Lazat fires again, outside for a ball. 2-1. Marshall trying to come back in this one, now back to within 5. Infield stays back here. 2 balls, 1 strike on Tyler Kramer. Lazat ready. Throws again. And on the outside corner, call strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tyler did not pitch for Marshfield Tigers this year due to his shoulder issues, but DHing in this ball game tonight. Here's the 2-2 delivery, breaking ball, inside for a ball. Count now full 3-2, no place to put him. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Tyler Kramer. Stands back in there. Lizotte into his motion. Throws again. Fouled on the first base side of the play. Count stays full at 3-2. Marshfield now back to within 5 and still nobody out in this 4th inning. Could be a big inning for Marshfield. Lizotte now steps off the rubber. Couple of base hits here. Marshfield's back at the ball game. Lizotte ready. Full count pitch. Swung on and missed. Good fastball by Lizotte. And Kramer out on strikes. Lizotte's first strikeout tonight. One down. And the shortstop, Cash Osterman, now batting. Cash singled his first time up. He's 1 for 1. Osterman batting right-handed. Lizotte stays in the windup. He delivers low and outside. Nice scoop out by the catcher, Becker. That's ball 1. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, Spencer, Marshfield, and WOSQFM.com, and also ZaleskiSports.com. Fastball here. Over at the letters, a called strike, 1-1 on Osterman. I'm Gene Delisio at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in this twilight doubleheader tonight. Game 1 now underway. 1 ball, 1 strike on Cash Osterman. Lizotte throws once again. Fastball rides a bit low for a ball, 2-1. Blue Devils have the bases loaded, only 1 out here in the 4th inning. They're back to within 5. 2 balls, 1 strike on Cash Osterman. Lizotte ready. Winds and delivers. Outside for ball 3. 3-1, no place to put him. And Lizotte in danger of walking in a run here. Osterman batting number 9 in the Marshfield batting order tonight. Stands back in there. Here's the 3-1 delivery. Good fastball at the knees, a call strike. The count now full, 3-2. A couple of other Legion baseball games this evening on ZaleskiSports.com. They start at 7 o'clock tonight. Stratford at Wisconsin Rapids. That contest about to start on ZaleskiSports.com. Now the full count pitch on the way. Popped up. Shallow center field. Strayer comes in. Richardson tagging. Strayer makes the catch. Richardson trying to come home. Throw home is offline. And Richardson scores. Sacrifice fly and run batted in for Cash Osterman. And Marshfield now trails 7-3. Richardson scores on the sacrifice fly by Osterman. Brugar holds at second base and Welch holds at first. And leadoff man Jacob Sadowska now batting. Jacob has been hit by a pitch and bounced into a double play. We'll have a courtesy runner at first base. Truxton Becker comes in to run for Brendan Welch, the catcher, at first base. Truxton Becker at first base. A couple of Auburndale guys there. Sadowska stands in, batting left-handed. Lizotte working from the stretch. He gets ready and delivers way outside for ball 1. So it's now Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 3. Marshfield batting bottom half of the 4th. Runners at first and second and 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes on Jacob Sadowska. Digs in once again. Lizotte ready. And now delivers. Line to right field. That'll get by the second baseman Buer for a base hit. Brugar running third base. He'll try to score. Throw comes offline. Brugar is in. And Marshfield trails 7-4. RBI single for Jacob Sadowska scores a run. Brugar in from second base on the play. Becker holds at second. Sadowska now at first. And the 9th man to bat for Marshfield this inning is center fielder Dawson Luther, who has bounced to third and bounced to second. He's 0 for 2. Big inning for Marshfield here in the 4th. Lizotte gets set. and delivers. Up and in, ball one. It's now Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. Marshfield batting, bottom half of the fourth. Runners at first and second and 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes on Dawson Luther. Lazat gets set. Checks the base runners. Throws once again, outside for a ball, 2-0. Once again, Stratford and Wisconsin Rapids Legion Baseball tonight, 7 p.m. on ZaleskiSports.com. Another twin bill, Plover and Wausau, is now underway, also on ZaleskiSports.com. 2 balls, no strikes on Dawson Luther. Lazat gets set. Taking his time here. And now Luther gets tired of waiting. He'll step out. So some baseball this evening on ZaleskiSports.com. Plover and Wausau doubleheader now underway. Then Stratford, Wisconsin Rapids at 7 o'clock tonight. 2 balls, no strikes on Dawson Luther. Lazat gets ready. He now throws. Fastball across for a called strike. Count 2-1. Dawson, the 9th man to bat for Marshfield here in the 4th inning. Digs in once again. Runners take their leads at first and second. Now the pitch by Lazat. Runners go. Pitch outside for ball. Throw to third base. They're in time, but the ball is dropped by the third baseman, Bauer. And Becker is safe, as is Sadowska on the back end. Blue Devils run a double steal. The throw to third base was there in time, but the ball popped away from Bauer. And so Becker ruled safe. The count on Luther now 3 balls, 1 strike, with 2 men in scoring position. Base hit here could bring Marshfield back to within a single run. Here's the 3-1 delivery. That bounces in, gets away from the catcher, but snared quickly by the pitcher, Lazat. That's ball 4 to Dawson Luther to load the bases. So the base is loaded and 2 outs here in the Marshfield 4th. The Blue Devils have batted around. And Coach Flater out of the Eau Claire dugout, and he'll make a pitching change. Noah Martinson, who we saw moments ago as a courtesy runner, will come in and pitch for Eau Claire. Colin Lazat is out, and right-hander Noah Martinson, the new pitcher for Eau Claire. He comes in with a tough spot. Marshfield has the bases loaded and 2 outs and 4 runs already in here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. Eau Claire on top of this ball game, 7-4. Noah Martinson will get loose. While he does so, let's take time out for these messages.
In the pitch for the A's, number 12, Noah Martinson.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
For 63 years, Hiller's True Value has proudly served Marshfield and central Wisconsin. Now, we're excited to begin a new chapter. Hiller's True Value is becoming Hiller's Ace Hardware, bringing you better pricing, a wider selection, and access to exclusive brands. You'll start to see some exciting changes around the store, all designed to make shopping easier than ever. But one thing will never change: the same friendly faces and trusted service you've counted on since day one. Hiller's Ace Hardware, still Hiller's, now with more tools to serve you better.
Right-hander Noah Martinson is the new pitcher for Eau Claire. Eau Claire led 7-0 after 3.5. Marshfield has come back with 4 runs here in the bottom half of the 4th. And they're looking for more. They have runners at first, second, and third. Bases loaded and 2 outs. And number 3 man, Chase Robinson, due up for Marshfield. So the tying runs on base for Marshfield here in the 4th inning. Don't forget, one more ball game to play here tonight. And we'll have the broadcast of that one for you as well this evening on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com. Chase Robinson standing in. Chase has struck out and also walked and scored this evening. Right-hander Noah Martinson, the new pitcher for Eau Claire. He'll pitch from the stretch. Each team now has used 3 pitchers tonight. Martinson ready. He throws a big swing and a miss for strike 1. Eau Claire still leads 7-4. Marshfield batting. Bottom half of the 4th. Bases loaded and 2 outs. 0-1 pitch on the way. Fly ball down the right field line. Trouble if it's fair, but it falls in foul ground. Curves down that right field foul line and falls in foul ground. And Robinson comes back with an 0-2 count. Runners back to their bases at first, second, and third. So each team going through their bullpen tonight. Each team now has used 3 pitchers already. We're just in the 4th inning. 0-2 on Chase Robinson. Lazat gets his sign and fires once again up and in for a ball. Ball and 2 strikes on Chase. As we mentioned, now playing baseball at St. Mary's of Winona, although he did not play a whole lot this spring, but has several years in front of him as well. Ball and 2 strikes on Robinson, digs in once again. Martinson gets ready. From the stretch, he throws, leaves that pitch high for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Each team now on its 3rd pitcher of the night. 2-2 on Robinson. Pitch on the way, and that's down low for a ball. Count full 3-2 with 2 outs. Runners will be on the move with this pitch, and no place to put Chase here with the bases loaded. Martinson set once again. And the full count delivery. That's in there for a called strike 3. Good pitch on the outside corner. Robinson out on strikes to end the inning. Marshfield in the 4th. 4 runs on 3 hits. No errors. 3 walks. A hit batter. 3 men left on base. We've now played 4 innings, and our score is Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. We'll come back to Jack Ackman Field and more baseball following these messages.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
That's bet number 4, Logan Zinsmeister.
American Legion Baseball tonight at Jack Ackman Field in Marshfield. Eau Claire batting. Top half of the 5th. Leadoff hitter, first baseman Logan Zinsmaster, has walked and scored and struck out. 0 for 1 with a run scored this evening. The pitch by Devin Cherney. Chopped towards shortstop. Osterman charges, scoops it up, throws to first base on the run in time for the out. Well done by Marshfield shortstop Cash Osterman on that roller hit down along the third base side. That's out number 1 in the Eau Claire 5th inning. Here's the left fielder Nolan Sweeney. He has singled and scored and struck out tonight. 1 for 2. Cherney gets set and delivers a curveball. That's in there for a called strike 1. Devin Cherney of Auburndale, the 3rd Marshfield pitcher this evening. He throws 0-1 in the dirt for a ball. 1 strike. American Legion Baseball this evening on WOSQ, brought to us by Partners Bank at 907 North Central Avenue in Marshfield. Next pitch is across for a call strike, 1-2. They're a community bank with a variety of loan products that fit your needs. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. There's a smash to left field for a base hit. Sweeney's second hit. Line drive single to left field.
Up next, number 6, Ian Bauer.
Eau Claire has just 4 hits in this ball game. 7 runs on 4 hits. Leadoff man Ian Bauer now batting. First pitch outside, ball 1. Bauer has walked twice, singled once. 1 for 1 with a run scored and a run batted in. Batting left-handed. Sweeney at first base, held there by Bugar. Cherney will look over. Runner goes, pitch in the air towards center field. Luther drifts back into left center, gets there and makes the catch for the out. And Sweeney back to first base. Partners Bank, member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Once again, Partners Bank, 907 North Central Avenue in Marshfield, sponsoring Legion Baseball this evening on WOSQ. The batter is Blake Buer. The Eau Claire second baseman has walked twice and bounced into a fielder's choice. Cherney throws, fly ball to right field. Bryce Shoddy moves in, gets there, makes the play to end the inning. Easy inning for Devin Cherney. Eau Claire in the 5th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, they leave 1. Now after 4.5 innings, our score is Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. And more baseball coming up in just a moment.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Coverage of American Legion Baseball this evening on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in this twilight doubleheader. Game 1 now in the bottom half of the 5th. Eau Claire leads by 3. Marshfield has their 4, 5, and 6 men due up against Eau Claire right-hander Noah Martinson. Each team on their 3rd pitcher of this ball game.
It's bet number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
Marshfield right fielder Bryce Shoddy standing in. Bryce is lined to second. Been hit by a pitch and scored tonight. Officially 0 for 1. Noah Martinson, the 3rd Eau Claire pitcher of the evening. Shoddy stands in. Martinson stays in the stretch. Gets set and throws high and outside, ball 1. It's Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. Marshfield batting last half of the 5th inning here at Jack Hackman Field. Martinson throws 1-0. High foul fly down the left field line on a play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Once again, one more ball game to play tonight here at Jack Hackman Field. Stop by, take in some baseball if you're in the neighborhood. Concession stand is fully functional. Martinson throws a big curveball outside for ball, 2-1. Shoddy back in there, batting left-handed. Martinson fires once again, a swing and a miss. Count now 2-2. Beautiful evening for baseball, so come on down and take in some Legion baseball action tonight here at Jack Hackman Field. 2-2 pitch on the way. Ground ball towards second base. Buer will charge it, scoop it up, toss to first base in time for the out.
That's man number 4, Nathan Richardson.
Shoddy retired for out number 1. Nathan Richardson batting for Marshfield, the second baseman from Auburndale, on base twice tonight with a single and a walk. He's also scored 1 run. Nathan batting right-handed. Martinson working from the stretch. He now throws high for ball 1. Lots of college coaching movement these days. And UW Stevens Point losing a volleyball assistant to a head coaching job this spring. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike on Richardson. Molly Stock leaving Stevens Point to take over as head volleyball coach of the women's program at UW Superior next season. Here is the 1-1 delivery. Up and in for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Stock has worked in both the men's and women's volleyball programs at Stevens Point the last 3 years. Next pitch by Martinson on the way. Curveball breaks inside for ball 3-1. She's also been on the volleyball staffs at Elmhurst and Benedictine, both of Illinois. In fact, she's a native of Naperville, Illinois, in the Chicago area, and a 4-year starter at Benedictine. Now the 3-1 delivery, and that's a cross for call strike. The count full 3-2. The Superior volleyball team 21-12 last season in the Upper Midwest Athletic Conference, the UMAC. Full count pitch on the way, and that got the outside corner for call strike 3. Richardson out on strikes. Second strikeout for Martinson. Brings up Dayton Bugar, the Marshfield first baseman, caught on the strikes and singled and scored and drove in a run. 1 for 2 on the evening. Martinson gets set. Pitch on the way, breaks inside, ball 1. Marshfield batting last half of the 5th, trailing Eau Claire 7-4. Bases empty and 2 outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. One-oh pitch on the way. Popped up foul ground on the first base side. Zinsmaster and Becker come over. Becker makes a dive from his catcher spot, but can't make the play. Ball falls near the first base dugout, just out of his reach. Count now 1 ball, 1 strike. Trying to remember if Hannah House from Stanley Boyd was up at Superior recently, if she played volleyball or basketball. I think maybe basketball. I thought maybe she played volleyball, but I think it was basketball that she played. We've had some volleyball players in this area up at Superior over the years. Count 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch, fastball. A cross for a call strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Molly Stock from UW Stevens Point, new volleyball coach at UW Superior. Ball and 2 strikes on Dayton Bugar. Martinson stays in the stretch. Fires once again. Line foul on the first base side of the play. Still 1-2. Marshfield back to within 3. They trailed by 7 a couple of innings ago. Now the deficit down to 3. Ball and 2 strikes on Dayton Bugar. Martinson gets ready. Fires once again. Good fastball over the knees, a called strike 3. Martinson gets 2 called third strikes to end the Marshfield 5th. Marshfield gets no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left on base. Now after 5 innings, our score is Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. And more American Legion baseball following these messages.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Hey everybody, Ned over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and going on now, the Wheeler Summer Sale Down, which means take advantage of our lowest prices on our longest available units in stock. Going on now through July 7th, like this GMC Sierra, or this Yukon XL, or this Chevy Silverado, plus many more. The Wheeler Summer Sale Down, some of our lowest prices of the year, going on now through July 7th.
Happy to have you with us for American Legion Baseball this evening. Eau Claire batting, top half of the 6th. They're up by 3. They're 3, 4, and 5 men due up against Devin Cherney, Marshfield's third pitcher of the evening. Each team has gone through 3 pitchers tonight. Zach Shipman has struck out, and twice tonight has been hit by a pitch. 0 for 1 with an RBI. Devin Cherney throwing for Marshfield. Delivers outside for ball 1. Our score now, Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. Eau Claire batting, top half of the 6th. Cherney winds and throws once again, a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Caleb Craycraft, Marshfield's starter. Ben Summers then came on, and now Cherney, the third Marshfield pitcher of the evening. 1-1 delivery, and on the outside corner, a called strike. Ball and 2 strikes. Shipman hitting left-handed. Cherney throws a curveball, a swing and a miss. Devin Cherney's first strikeout tonight.
Up at the right fielder, Cal Barnson.
1 man down, and the right fielder, Cal Barneson, now batting. Barneson has hit into 3 fielder's choices tonight. 0 for 3 with an RBI. It's a fly ball foul to the right side of the play for strike 1. Lots of baseball here in Marshfield tomorrow evening as the Marshfield 17U and Senior Legion baseball teams both take on Stratford. Next pitch over, a called strike. 0-2 on Cal Barneson. The 17U game at 5 p.m. Here's a curveball that breaks a bit low for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the senior game at 7:30. And I believe that's Nasonville Dairy Night tomorrow night at the ballpark. 1-2 pitch, line to left field. Sadowska moves over in the gap and makes the catch for the out. Hit well, but tracked down by Jacob Sadowska for out number 2. So the Marshfield versus Stratford 17U game at 5, senior game at 7:30. And Nasonville Dairy Night tomorrow at Jack Hackman Field. We'll have the broadcast of that senior game at 7:15 tomorrow here on WOSQ and also on ZaleskiSports.com. First pitch to Colin Lazat is over for called strike, 0-1. Lazat now pitching for, or was pitching for a while, now back to DH. Takes the pitch over for called strike. Excuse me, this is Martinson who is now pitching. My mistake. Noah Martinson, the pitcher, now batting for Eau Claire. Here's a fastball. It's a cross for a called strike 3. Martinson out on 3 pitches from Cherney to end the inning. Second strikeout for Devin Cherney. In the 6th for Eau Claire, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. We played 5.5 innings, and our score is Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. We'll come back with more baseball in just a moment.
And Wenzel Farm Sausage.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
You're listening to American Legion Baseball on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, Spencer, Marshfield, and WOSQFM.com, as well as ZaleskiSports.com. I'm Gene DeLisio at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Marshfield down by 3. Blue Devils batting bottom half of the 6th. 7, 8, 9 men due up against Eau Claire right-hander Noah Martinson. Leadoff man is catcher Brennan Welch. He has slide to right and reach base with an infield single, 1 for 2 with an RBI this evening. Marshfield did trail by 7 after 3, then scored 4 in the bottom half of the 4th. That's where we stand right now. Eau Claire on top 7-4. Brennan Welch stands in for Marshfield, hitting right-handed. Noah Martinson on the mound for the Eau Claire Legion Ball Club from the stretch. Martinson fires. Fastball is across for called strike 1. Eau Claire on top 7-4. Marshfield batting. Last half of the 6th. 0-1 pitch on the way. Breaking ball. Swung on and missed. Nothing in 2. Brendan really tied up with that inside curveball by Martinson. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Well, it stands in once again. Martinson gets set. And now fires high for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Once again, a second game to be played this evening, so stay with us on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com for that second ball game. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Drop by the catcher, Becker. Grabs it, throws down the first base line just in time. Becker couldn't find the ball right away, but did sneer it. And throws to Zinsmaster at first base, and Welch is retired. 4 strikeouts now for Martinson. 1 out. Tyler Kramer, the DH, now batting for Marshfield. He has bounced back to the pitcher and struck out this evening. 0 for 2. Kramer batting right-handed. Martinson throws here. Foul to the screen for strike 1. Once again, Marshfield and Stratford. American Legion Baseball tomorrow here at Jack Hackman Field. The 17U game at 5 p.m. Senior contest at 7:30. Starting at 7:15 on WOSQ and also on ZaleskiSports.com. 0-1 pitch to Tyler Kramer. Pop foul on the first base side of the play. Nothing in 2. And once again, that's Nasonville Dairy Night at the ballpark tomorrow evening. Meanwhile, the Marshfield 16U team plays at Rhinelander tomorrow. Game time 6 p.m. Nothing in 2 on Tyler Kramer. Martinson gets ready and throws a swing and a miss. Good fastball by Martinson. He struck out 5 now. 5 strikeouts in 2 innings of relief. Shortstop Cash Osterman now batting for Marshfield. Cash has singled and hit a sacrifice fly, 0 for 1 with a run batted in. Cash hitting number 9 in the Marshfield batting order tonight. Martinson ready. There's a curveball, a swing and a miss for strike 1. Our score is Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. Marshfield batting. Last half of the 6th. Bases empty and 2 out. Nothing in 1 on Cash Osterman. Pitch on the way, fastball on the low inside corner for a called strike. Count now 0-2. Both Martinson and Cherney looking very effective in relief this evening. 0-2 pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed to end the inning. And Mortensen now has struck out 5 consecutive Marshfield batters. Blue Devils in the 6th, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. We head to the 7th inning with Eau Claire leading Marshfield 7-4. We'll come back with more baseball following these messages.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neelsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Marshfield at Eau Claire, American Legion baseball tonight at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Eau Claire batting in the top half of the 7th. Their leadoff man is the catcher, Aiden Becker. He's walked twice, fly to center, 0 for 1 with a run scored. First pitch from Devin Cherney, curveball across for called strike 1. Eau Claire leads this ball game 7-4 as they bat, top half of the 7th. Next pitch is lined to left field, but right at Sadowska, who grabs it for the out. Struck well by Aiden Becker, but right at Jacob Sadowska for out number 1. Here's the Eau Claire center fielder, Ben Strayer. He has walked and scored, grounded to third, and fouled out to the catcher, 0 for 2. Strayer batting right-handed. Cherney winds and delivers. Curveball hit foul on the third base side for strike 1. Once again, Marshfield and Stratford Legion baseball tomorrow from Jack Hackman Field. Game time 7:30. Here at Jack Hackman Field. Nasonville Dairy night tomorrow night. Ground ball towards deep short. Gets through the hole for a base hit. Strayer singles past Osterman into left field.
On to bat number 4, Logan Zinsmaster.
That is the 5th Eau Claire hit tonight. They have 7 runs on 5 hits tonight. They've also had 8 walks and 2 hit batters this evening. First baseman Logan Zinsmaster batting for Eau Claire. He has walked and scored, struck out, and bounced to short. Cherney from the stretch. Throws, fly ball foul on the right side of the play for strike 1. It's Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 4. Eau Claire batting top of the 7th. Runner at first base and 1 out. No balls, 1 strike on Logan Zinsmaster. Cherney ready once again. Runner goes, pitches it in the air to left field. Sadowska got a late jump, now comes in, gets there, makes the catch for the out. And Strayer hustles back to first base. Zinsmaster flies to left for out number 2. Eau Claire batter, left fielder Nolan Sweeney. He has 2 singles and a strikeout tonight. Has scored 1 run. Sweeney stands in, Cherney to first base. And Strayer back in time. So Marshfield and Stratford Legion baseball tomorrow, 7:15 on WOSQ and also on ZaleskiSports.com. Sweeney back in there. Pitch from Cherney is taken over for a called strike 1. And again, it's Nasonville Dairy night at Jack Hackman Field tomorrow evening. No balls, 1 strike on Nolan Sweeney. Cherney throws once again. High fly ball down the right field line. Shoddy near the line, coming on quickly, gets there, dives, and grabs it for the out. Bryce fell in foul ground, so no harm had he not caught the ball. But Bryce Shoddy with a nice diving catch down the right field foul line to retire Sweeney and end the inning. In the 7th for Eau Claire, no runs on 1 hit, no errors and 1 left. We now move to the bottom half of the 7th inning with Eau Claire leading Marshfield 7-4. We'll return with more baseball in just a moment.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Real nice night for baseball here in central Wisconsin. Marshfield Blue Devils come to bat, bottom half of the 7th, trailing by 3.
Number 3, Jacob Sadowska.
Leadoff man for Marshfield here in the 7th is the leadoff batter, Jacob Sadowska. Marshfield left fielder has singled home a run, bounced into a double play, and has been hit by a pitch. 1 for 2 with an RBI this evening. Noah Martinson on the mound, trying to close out an Eau Claire win this evening. Sadowska batting left-handed. Martinson ready. Delivers high for ball 1. Eau Claire leads at 7-4. Marshfield batting. Bottom half of the 7th here at Jack Hackman Field. Count 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch on the way. Pop foul to the screen. 1-1 on Sadowska, Marshfield's leadoff man tonight. Blue Devils need 3 here in the 7th to tie the ball game. Martinson has been awfully tough on the mound in his relief stint. Here's the 1-1 delivery. High fly ball on the foul side. The left fielder Sweeney coming over in foul ground of the bullpen, but can't make the play. Ball falls in the Marshfield bullpen to the left field foul line. The count now 1-2. Blue Devils looking for base runners, down by 3 here in the 7th inning. Sadowska back in the batter's box. Martinson stays in the stretch here. Now the 1-2 pitch on the way, rides high and outside for ball. 2-2. Eau Claire scored 5 in the 2nd, 2 in the 4th. And Marshfield 4 in the bottom half of the 4th inning. That's been the scoring to date. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Inside for ball. And the count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three and 2 the count. Martinson fires once again. Lofted foul down the left field line, again at a play. Count on Sadowska stays full, 3-2. Each team has used 3 pitchers in this ball game. The third has been the most effective on each side. Here's a 3-2 delivery again. Ground ball towards second base. And right through Buer into right field. He tried to sidestep it. Went by him into right field. That's an error on the second baseman, Buer. And Marshfield has a leadoff base runner. Eau Claire's first error tonight. The batter now is center fielder Dawson Luther. Dawson 0 for 2 with a walk. Batting left-handed. Martinson sets and throws, fouled back for strike 1. Blue Devils down by 3 as they bat here in the 7th, looking for some base runners. But Martinson has been tough. That error produces the first base runner against Martinson since he came in the ballgame as a reliever back in the 4th inning. Runner goes, 0-1 pitch on the way. It's a cross for a called strike. Throw to second base is late. Sadowska steals second base. Blue Devils now 5 of 5 on stolen base tries, but Luther behind on the count. No balls and 2 strikes. Dawson back in there. Martinson gets set. He now delivers. Breaking ball falls low and outside for a ball. 1-2. Dawson coming off a big season for the Pittsfield Panthers this spring. 1-2 pitch on the way. Rides high and outside for a ball. 2-2. Right-hander Noah Martinson throwing for Eau Claire. Now the 2-2 delivery. High fly ball in the gap in right center field. Strayer with a long run to deep center field. Gets there, makes the catch. Sadowska back to second base. He'll tag and take third base. That ball hit a long way by Dawson Luther, but stays in the ballpark in deep center field. Tracked down by Strayer for out number 1. And Sadowska takes third base on the play. 1 out, a man at third base. Chase Robinson batting for Marshfield. The Blue Devil third baseman has struck out twice and walked and scored once. 0 for 2 on the evening. Martinson still from the stretch. He now delivers. Fouled on the right side of the play for strike 1. Marshfield batting, bottom half of the 7th. Trailing 7-4. Sadowska at third base with 1 out. No balls, 1 strike on Chase Robinson. Martinson sets once again and fires. Line to center field for a base hit. Chase Robinson tries home a run. Sadowska is in. And Marshfield trails 7-5. That is an unearned run. Yeah, Sadowska reached on an error. The Marshfield batter, Bryce Shoddy, the right fielder, has lined to second, hit by a pitch and scored and bounced to second. 0 for 2, he's the tying run at the plate. Martinson working from the stretch. Now throws, ground ball past the first baseman, Zinsmaster for a base hit. Robinson rounding second, he'll take third base on the play. And Marshfield has base runners at the corners with only 1 out. Bryce Shoddy singles to right field. And Marshfield now has the tying runs on base, the winning run at the plate in Nathan Richardson. He may have a runner come out for Marshfield. Truxton Becker, who we saw as a runner earlier in the ball game, comes out and he'll run for Shoddy at first base. Truxton Becker running at first base for Shoddy. Coach Flater on the mound for Eau Claire for a conference. His team now leading by just 2. And Marshfield threatening here in the 7th inning. Base runners at first and third, only 1 out. 1 run already in. Noah Martinson had been awfully tough on the mound. He retired the first 7 men he faced after coming on in relief. But then to start the 7th inning, Sadowska reached base in an error. After a fly out, 2 singles by Robinson and Shoddy. So 1 run is in. The tying run's on base. The winning run at the plate. That's Nathan Richardson, who was singled, walked, and struck out tonight. He is 1 for 2 with a run scored. So this ball game not over quite yet. Runners at first and third, only 1 out. Richardson digs in. Martinson working from the stretch. He now delivers. And that pitch is across for call, strike 1. It's Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 5. Marshfield batting. Bottom half of the 7th. Runners at first and third. And only 1 out. 0-1 pitch on the way. Rides outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. On this date back in 1983, the St. Louis Cardinals made a trade that they later regretted. Here is the 1-1 pitch. That ball lined to deep left field. Sweeney goes back, gets there, makes the catch for the out. Robinson tags, he'll score from third base. And Becker holds at first. Sacrifice fly and run batted in for Nathan Richardson. Drives in one more run for Marshfield. Blue Devils now trail 7-6. As Robinson scores on that sacrifice fly.
Pinch hitting for the Blue Devils. Number 21, Owen Griesbach.
Becker at first base remains the game's tying run. The header for Marshfield, Dayton Bugar. And he'll be called back, and Owen Griesbach will bat for Marshfield. Owen Griesbach batting for Marshfield in place of Bugar, who was 1 for 3 with a single and 2 strikeouts. Pitch on the way, line to the right field line foul, out of play for strike 1. It's now Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 6. Marshfield batting last half of the 7th, runner at first base, and 2 outs. No balls, 1 strike on Owen Griesbach. Martinson gets set, fires once again. Fastball on the outside corner, called strike 2. 0-2. Becker at first base, the tying run. Griesbach at the plate, the game's winning run. Martinson gets set. 0-2 pitch on the way. Foul to the screen. 1-2. Stays 0-2. On this date back in 1983, the Cardinals sent first baseman Keith Hernandez to the New York Mets for pitchers Neil Allen and Rick Ownby. Didn't work out real well for St. Louis. Allen passed his prime by that time. Again, the 0-2 pitch on the way. A swing and a miss to end the ball game. And Martinson records 7 strikeouts in relief for Eau Claire. Marshfield in the 7th, 2 runs, none earned, on 2 hits, 1 error, 1 man left on base. Our final score in game 1, Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 6. We'll come back with a recap following these messages.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing.
Scored 5 runs in the 2nd inning thanks to 1 hit, 4 walks, and a hit batter. So Eau Claire led 5-0 after 2. Eau Claire then scored 2 more in the 4th inning thanks to a single. Another walk, a hit batter, an RBI base hit by Colin Lazat made it 7-0 Eau Claire after 3.5 innings. Marshfield scored 4 in the 4th. Chase Robinson walked. Bryce Shoddy hit by a pitch. And Nathan Richardson walked to load the bases. Then infield singles by Dayton Bugar and Brendan Welch each scored a run. Cash Osterman sacrifice fly drove in a run. And a base hit by Jacob Sadelska scored 1 as well. That closed the gap to 7-4 in favor of Eau Claire. After that, each team brought in some pretty solid relievers for the game's final few innings. Devin Cherney of Auburndale came in for Marshfield, and Noah Martinson came in for Eau Claire, and they really shut the door on the opposition. Cherney on the mound for Marshfield came in the 4th inning and gave up just 2 hits in his relief stint. whereas Martinson came in the fourth as well. Retired the first 7 men he faced. Would have been 9 in a row, except for an error to start the 7th inning. Marshfield did then threaten in the 7th inning when Sadowski reached an error, stole second base. Went to third base on Dawson Luther's long fly ball and scored on a base hit by Chase Robinson. Robinson then took third base on a base hit by Shoddy and scored on a sacrifice fly by Nathan Richardson. So Shoddy at first base with 2 outs. In the 7th inning, he was the game's tying run, but the Blue Devils could not get him home. And Eau Claire holds on to win this ball game 7-6. Line score for this evening for Eau Claire: 7 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 9. For Marshfield, 6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 6. Starter for Eau Claire tonight, Vic Noller, went 2 innings, gave up no runs on 1 hit, hit 1, struck out 2. Colin Lazat, the winning pitcher for Eau Claire, he went 1 2/3, gave up 4 runs, all earned on 4 hits, walked 3 and hit 1. Then Noah Martinson came in for Eau Claire, went the final 3 2/3, gave up 2 runs, unearned, on 2 hits, and struck out 7. Starting and losing pitcher for Marshfield, Caleb Craycraft went 1 1/3, gave up 5 runs, all earned on just 1 hit, but walked 6, hit 1, and struck out 2. Ben Summers went 2 1/3, gave up 2 runs, both earned on 2 hits, walked 2, struck out 1, he hit 1. And then Devin Cherney really shut the door on Eau Claire. He went 3 1/3, gave up no runs on 2 hits, and struck out 2. Eau Claire held to only 5 singles in this ball game, 2 of those by Nolan Sweeney. Marshfield had 7 singles, RBI singles by Jacob Sadowska, Chase Robinson, Nathan Richardson, Dayton Bugar, and Brennan Welch. So Eau Claire holds on, wins this first ball game this evening by a score of 7-6. Now there's a second game to be played this evening. We'll also have the broadcast of that game for you right here on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com. So please stay with us for that broadcast coming up in just a few moments. In the meantime, for those of you listening on WOSQ, we have a special treat for you. An interview with longtime Colby High School football coach Dwayne Tuska. We'll have that between games this evening. So stay with us. Game 2 coming up momentarily here on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com. Again, our final score in Game 1 tonight from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 6. And welcome back to Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Baseball this evening here on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in a twilight doubleheader. First ball game won by Eau Claire 7-6. And game 2 about to start here at Jack Hackman Field. Left-hander Zach Roberts on the mound for Marshfield in this second ball game. Blue Devils on the field defensively. At first base is Ben Summers. At second base, Cash Osterman. At shortstop, Jacob Sadowska. At third base, Chase Robinson. The right fielder is Bryce Shoddy. In center field, Dawson Luther. In left field, Owen Griesbach. The catcher, Mason Anderson. On the mound, left-hander Zach Roberts from Pittsville. Once again, Eau Claire won game 1, 7-6. Eau Claire scored 5 runs in the second and 2 in the fourth to lead 7-0. Marshfield then scored 4 in the fourth and 2 more in the seventh, but they fall 1 run shy, and Eau Claire won that first ball game 7-6. Now on to game 2, and the leadoff batter for Eau Claire was second baseman Ian Bauer. Bauer in game 1 had a single, walked twice, fly to center, 1 for 2. Left-hander Zach Roberts from Pittsville on the mound for Marshfield. Pitching from the stretch. Roberts set. And his first pitch, a curveball whacked to center field. Luther comes on quickly, gets there, makes the catch in shallow right center field for out number 1. 1 down in the Eau Claire first inning. Here's the Eau Claire right fielder, Noah Martinson. Got the save for Eau Claire in game 1 today, as he threw 3 1/3 solid innings of relief for the Eau Claire Ball Club. Martinson batting right-handed. Roberts throws a fastball inside, ball 1. Marshfield and Eau Claire, game 2 of our twilight doubleheader here at Jack Hackman Field. 1 ball, no strikes on Noah Martinson. Martinson fires, there's a line shot past Roberts in the center field for a base hit. Martinson singles right by Roberts in the center field. And Eau Claire has their first base runner of the evening. Batting for Eau Claire, the shortstop, Zach Shipman. He was 0 for 2 in game 1, although he was hit by a pitch twice, once with the bases loaded to drive in a run. Shipman batting left-handed. Roberts throws left-handed. He gets set and delivers in the dirt for ball 1. Play just underway. Game 2 of our twilight doubleheader at Jack Hackman Field. Marshfield and Eau Claire meeting in this one. Eau Claire won game 1, 7-6. Eau Claire batting top of the first of game 2. No score. 1 out, 1 on. 1-0 pitch on the way. Rides high for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. By the way, more baseball action tomorrow on ZaleskiSports.com, including the Marshfield Stratford Legion ball game here at Jack Hackman Field, starting at 7:30. You can see that one tomorrow on ZaleskiSports.com. Toss to first base, sends Martinson back. Also in Legion baseball tomorrow, Wisconsin Rapids at Everest at 7 p.m. And the Marshfield Chaparrals at Rapids tomorrow at 7 p.m. also on ZaleskiSports.com. 2-0 pitch, whacked to right field for a base hit. Martinson to second base. He'll stop right there as Shoddy plays the ball in quickly. Back-to-back singles by Martinson and Shipman.
Next, number 5.
And Eau Claire has base runners at first and second with 1 out for first baseman Vic Noller. Noller was the starting pitcher for Eau Claire in game 1. He did not see him bat in that first contest. He threw right-handed. It looks like he bats lefty. So 3 more baseball games tomorrow on ZaleskiSports.com. Zach Roberts from the stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing and a miss. Nice breaking ball for strike 1. Each team burned through 3 pitchers in game 1. So we'll check their pitching depth here for game 2. No balls, 1 strike on Vic Noller. Roberts ready once again. There was a curveball hit back towards the box, but it may have hit Noller in the batter's box. It did. It's ruled a foul ball. The count now, no balls and 2 strikes. Still a beautiful evening here for baseball, so stop down and take in some baseball this evening if you're in the Marshfield area. Marshfield and Eau Claire Legion baseball this evening. I'll tell you, one guy that's got a tough job tonight is Jason Zaleski, because he's in the Zaleski Sports trailer tonight, standing right outside the grill where they're grilling the hot dogs, brats, and hamburgers. There's a big curveball up and in for a ball. 1-2. And you can smell that up here in the press box. You imagine what it's like outside the grill right there where the Zaleski Sports truck is parked. A lot of painful smells for Jason as he can't get at that some of that food. Here's a curveball, a swing and a miss. And Noller out on strikes. First strikeout for Zach Roberts this evening.
For Aiden Becker.
Smells good up here. I'm sure it does right next to Jason down there in the booth. Aiden Becker now batting for Eau Claire, the Eau Claire center fielder. He was the Eau Claire catcher in game 1 and was 0 for 2 with 2 walks and a run scored. Roberts gets set and throws. Fastball across for a called strike 1. This is game 2 of our twilight doubleheader from Jack Hackman Field. No score. Eau Claire batting top of the first, 2 out and 2 on. No balls, 1 strike on Aiden Becker. Stands in once again. Roberts checking the base runners. Now there's a curveball that breaks a bit high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Marshall pitchers struggled in game 1, walking 8, hitting 2. Roberts with a better start in the second ball game this evening. Now the 1-1 pitch. That's on the outside corner. Good fastball for a called strike 2. Ball and 2 strikes on Aiden Becker. Marshall Blue Devils are looking for their first win of the year. Becker behind, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Roberts from the stretch. Now fires once again. Ground ball foul on the third base side. Count stays 1-2. The shadows covering much of the infield. Outfield still in sunlight in center field and left field. Right field is covered in shadow. As we approach the twilight hours here in central Wisconsin. 1-2 on Aiden Becker. Roberts ready. Throws a curveball. And that breaks a bit high. Didn't miss by much, but ruled ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Eau Claire Legion providing the opposition for Marshfield tonight. 2-2 the count. Roberts gets set, throws once again. A fastball whacked to third and by Robinson down the left field line into the corner. Martinson will score, and Shipman holds at second base on a long single by Aiden Becker. And Eau Claire grabs a 1-0 lead. That was a real smash down the left field foul line. Robinson dove behind the bag, could not corral it. But cut off quickly by Griesbach in left field. So Martinson is in with the game's first run. Shipman stops at second base. Becker at first. For left fielder Braxton Tarbox, who did not play in game 1 this evening. Batting right-handed. The pitch by Roberts. A curveball breaks across for a called strike 1. And so Eau Claire off to a quick lead. The Eau Claire Ball Club on top 1-0. As they bat here in the first inning. 2 out, 2 on. 0-1 pitch on the way. And that floats a bit low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lights are on here at Jack Hackman Field. So the lighting should not be an issue for this one. Tarbox back in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Roberts gets set. Throws once again. Curveball hit toward shortstop. Grab by Sadowska. He'll step on the bag for the force play on Becker to end the inning. Eau Claire in the first, 1 run on 3 hits. No errors and 2 left. After a half inning of baseball, our score is Eau Claire 1, Marshfield coming to bat. Back to Jack Hackman Field and more baseball in just a moment.
Improvements at Hackman Field, including new scoreboards, new PA systems, dugout improvements. Their investments enhance the experience for our players, coaches.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Base is Vic Noller. At second base, Ian Bauer. At shortstop, Zach Shipman. At third base is Landon Connect. The right fielder, Noah Martinson. In center field, Aiden Becker. In left field, Braxton Tarbox. The catcher is Nolan Sweeney, and the pitcher tonight, right-hander Cal Barneson. Leadoff man for Marshfield in the first, shortstop Jacob Sadowska. Jacob played left field for Marshfield in game 1, and he was 1 for 3, single, hit by a pitch, reached base on an error, scored a run, drove in a run as well. Takes the first pitch high and outside for ball 1. Eau Claire leads this ball game 1-0. Marshfield batting. Bottom half of the first here at Jack Ackman Field. Barneson gets ready. Wines, fires once again in the dirt for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Barneson was the right fielder for Eau Claire in game 1, pitching in this second ball game this evening. He now throws 2-0. There's a smash down the right field line that drops for a base hit. And Sadowska hustling around first base, going to second. He'll get there safely. A hustling double for Jacob Sadowska down the right field line. That ball fell in shallow right field along the foul line, and Martinson got over there late. So Jacob, with great speed, hustles to second base with a 2-base hit. And Marshfield has a leadoff base runner at second base. The batter is center fielder Dawson Luther. Dawson 0 for 3 with a walk in game 1. Batting left-handed. Barneson from the stretch. Breaking ball rides high and outside for ball 1. Good crowd down here watching Legion baseball this evening. Seeing some good ball tonight from these two squads. 1-0 pitch, ground ball toward shortstop, grabbed by Shipman and right through him into left field. Sadowski running third base, he'll try to score. He'll come home. And Marshfield leads 1-0. That ball hit at the shortstop Shipman, and Sadowska kind of stood around a bit in Shipman's way, his line of sight, before he finally had to move one way or the other. By the time he did, the ball got through Shipman into left field. So Sadowska is in. That should be ruled an error on Shipman. And Luther at first base. Marshfield on top early, 1-0. Chase Robinson now batting for the Blue Devils. And he smashes one on the right side, popped up. The first baseman Noller has a look, has no play, though it's strike 1. So Marshfield grabs a quick 1-0 lead on the 2-base hit by Sadowska. Once again, had Jacob not hustled to second base on that soft line drive to the right field foul line, they may have been a 6-4-3 double play. But Sadowska's hustle presents Marshfield with its first run. 0 pitch on the way, ground ball to third, grabbed by Connect. He'll fire to first base in time for the out. On the play, Luther takes second base.
Up next, number 21.
Dawson off with the pitch. So he takes second base easily on that ground out by Robinson. That's out number 1. Owen Griesbach batting, the Marshfield left fielder. Pinch hit in game 1 and struck out. Starts in left field tonight in game 2. Barneson working from the stretch. He throws a big swing and a miss for strike 1. American Legion Baseball this evening on WOSQ, brought to us by Courtesy Auto and Truck Center of Stanley, your Ford store with a great selection of new Fords and pre-owned trucks to fit any budget. Here's a breaking ball. Up and in for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's Courtesy Auto and Truck Center of Stanley. You can see them right there on Highway 29 as you drive along 29. Right there on the highway. Here's the 1-1 delivery. High hopper third base line, picked up by Connect. Looks to runner back. Throws to first base in time for the out.
Up next, number 34.
Well done by third baseman Landon Connect. That's out number 2, and Luther holds at second base. Here's the Marshfield catcher Mason Anderson batting for the first time. Mason did not play in game 1 for the Blue Devils. Mason batting right-handed. Barneson working from the stretch. He throws, ground ball towards short, grabbed by Shipman. Goes to first base, low throw, but dug out nicely by Noller at first base to end the inning. In the first for Marshfield, 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, 1 man left on base. We've played 1 inning. Our score, Marshfield 1, Eau Claire 1. Back with more baseball following these messages.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
American Legion Baseball this evening here at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in this twilight doubleheader. Eau Claire won the first ball game 7-6. We're deadlocked at 1 in game 2 as Eau Claire comes to bat. 7, 8, 9 men due up against Marshfield left-hander Zach Roberts. Leadoff batter for Eau Claire is catcher Nolan Sweeney. Sweeney played left field in game 1 and was 2 for 4 with 2 singles and a run scored. Left-hander Zach Roberts on the mound for Marshfield in the second ball game. Pitching from the stretch at all times. And Zach's first pitch here is smashed to left field for a base hit. Grabbed by Griesbach, and Eau Claire has a leadoff base runner here in the second inning. Roberts now touched for 4 singles
Batting for the A's, number 55.
So far this evening. Sweeney will be replaced on the bases, though, by Ben Strayer, who will serve as a courtesy runner. Ben Strayer, the courtesy runner for Sweeney at first base. Brad Vesterman, the DH, batting for Eau Claire. He did not play in game 1 for Eau Claire. Roberts from the stretch. He'll check Strayer at first base. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 1. We're tied at 1. Eau Claire batting top of the second. Runner at first base. Nobody out. Here at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Baseball tonight. No balls, 1 strike on Brad Vesterman. Stands back in there. Roberts again from the stretch position. He now delivers. Curveball is up and in for a ball. Throw to second base, and the stolen base try is late. Strayer steals second base. And the count on Vesterman, 1 ball, 1 strike. A lot of dust on that slide by Strayer. Just around second base. Now Vesperman back in the batter's box. Roberts checking the base runner. Here's the 1-1 pitch, a curveball, swing and a miss. Nice off-speed pitch by Roberts, and the count on Vesperman, now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Number 8 man in the Eau Claire batting order tonight. Roberts set once again. And delivers 1-2. Curveball hit down the third base side, foul. Count stays 1-2. New scoreboard here at Jack Ackman Field, sponsored by Sanford Health and Marshfield Clinic. And like many new scoreboards now, they have the pitch count embedded right there in the scoreboard. Count on Vesperman 1-2. Roberts gets a sign he likes from Anderson. And now delivers once again. Pop foul on the first base side. That'll go out of play. Count stays 1-2. Apparently there's a new rule in, I'm not sure the WIAA or the National Federation, that to host postseason games, at least like a sectional, you must have that pitch count on the scoreboard. 1-2 pitch on the way. Curveball breaks high and outside for a ball. 2-2. So we'll see more and more of that in future years. As scoreboards are replaced, they'll have to have that pitch count right there on the scoreboard for all to see. 2-2 on Vesperman. Pitch on the way. Fly ball down the left field line. Griesbach near the line. Gets there but can't. Ball gets by him to the fence. Strader will score, and Vesperman to second base with a double. RBI double for Brad Vesperman. And Eau Claire back on top, leading 2-1. Eau Claire with 5 hits already tonight. So the Eau Claire Ball Club in the lead once again. Their next batter, third baseman Landon Knecht. He did not play in game 1 for Eau Claire. Mason Anderson out on the mound with a long chat with Zach Roberts. Once again, the situation that we see so often early in the season for Legion Baseball, that pitcher and catcher have not worked together. Roberts from Pittsville, Anderson from Marshfield, so they're getting used to one another. Anderson learning what Zach throws. Knecht now stands in, batting right-handed. Roberts working from the stretch, checks the base runner. Now throws a breaking ball, up and away for ball 1. Eau Claire on top 2-1 as they bat top of the second. Runner at second base, still nobody out. 1 ball, no strikes on Landon Knecht. Roberts getting his sign from Mason Anderson. Now ready and throws once again. And that pitch on the outside corner for a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Not much breeze this evening. Right now, in fact, the flag is limp in right center field. Rather light breeze when game 1 began earlier this evening. 1 ball, 1 strike on Landon Knecht. Pitch on the way, curveball back up the middle, and gets through to center field for a base hit. Vesperman rounding third base to try to score. We throw late, throw back to second base late as well. RBI single for Landon Knecht. Scores Vesperman. Eau Claire leads 3-1. And Knecht takes second base on the throw. The throw from center fielder Dawson Luther was a good one, but Anderson cut the ball off between the mound and home plate, then threw back to second base, but he was late for Knecht on the throw. So Eau Claire already has 6 hits in their first 9 batters. The hitter is leadoff man Ian Bauer, who fly to center to open the ball game. He's 0 for 1. Batting left-handed. Roberts ready. He throws. That ball smashed in the gap in right center field, and that drops for a base hit. Knecht rounding third base, and he'll score on a long single by Ian Bauer. Bauer singles to the gap in right center field. Knecht is in. And Eau Claire now on top 4-1. And Coach Metz coming out to the mound. And it looks like he may make a change right here. Zach Roberts off to a tough start tonight. Marshfield used 3 pitchers in game 1. And it looks like Devin Cherney may come back out. Devin was the most effective Marshfield pitcher in that first ball game. He closed out with 3 1/3 innings of relief. And he has enough pitches left. He can come back and resume his work on the mound here. And Zach Roberts leads after throwing 1+ innings in this one this evening. So Devin Cherney back out there on the mound for Marshfield. The first 4 Eau Claire batters here in the second inning have reached base.
In the pitch for the Blue Devils, number 1.
Eau Claire has a base runner at first base with nobody out. And they now lead Marshfield 4-1. And while Devin Cherney gets loose, let's take time out for these messages.
Rigel Plumbing and Heating in Marshfield, your local Amana dealer. Call Rigel Plumbing and Heating today to make sure your furnace is ready for the winter ahead. For expertise, honesty, and stellar service, look no further than Heritage Auto Body. Heritage Auto Body has free estimates and works with your insurance. Heritage Auto Body on Heritage Drive in Marshfield.
Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's drivers that they need. Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Cobeson Buses would like to thank all of our school bus drivers throughout the state of Wisconsin for their safe driving. If you would like to make a difference in your community with a fun and rewarding part-time job, apply at cobeson.com.
Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Auburndale right-hander Devin Cherney back on the mound for Marshfield, facing Eau Claire right fielder Noah Martinson. He's 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored tonight. Cherney throws here. That pitch in there for a call, strike 1. Eau Claire leads this ball game 4-1. Eau Claire batting top of the second. Runner at first base, still nobody out. No balls, 1 strike on Noah Martinson. Cherney steps off the rubber. Tough outing for Marshfield starter Zach Roberts. Cherney now on in relief. 0-1 pitch on the way. A big swing and a miss. 0-2. That's one of the difficult parts of Legion baseball. You've got a doubleheader tonight. Might burn 3 or 5 or 6 pitchers, and then more games tomorrow night. 0-2 pitch, a swing and a miss. Martinson out on strikes. That's out number 1 in the Eau Claire second. The shortstop, Zach Shipman, now batting for Eau Claire. Singled his first time up. He's 1 for 1. Shipman stands in. He's batting left-handed. Cherney ready. He throws a swing and a miss for strike 1. Well, a long-time Wisconsin college coach is stepping down. Wisconsin Lutheran soccer coach Joe Lutke retiring, or at least moving on, after 26 years at Wisconsin Lutheran. Pitch on the way, slam fouled on the left field line to play, 0-2. Lutke has coached the Crusaders for 26 years. He's leaving that position, become director of coaching for the Elmbrook Soccer Club in Illinois. Toss to first base, sends Bauer back in time. Lutke has 161 wins as head coach of Wisconsin Lutheran, 3 seasons of 10 wins or more, and won a school record 11 games back in 2012. 0-2 on Zach Shipman. Pitch on the way, slammed to right field for a base hit. Bauer off at the pitch, and now the ball gets by Shoddy in right field. So Bauer to third base, and he'll come around third base and score. And Shipman takes third base on the play. Single for Shipman. And then the right fielder, Shoddy, overruns the ball. That's an error on Shoddy. That allows Bauer to score, and Shipman goes to third base. And Eau Claire leads 5-1. That run charged to Roberts. The batter now is the first baseman, Vic Noller. And the first pitch down low for ball 1. So it's Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. Eau Claire batting top of the second. Next pitch comes inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes on Vic Noller, batting left-handed. Struck out his first time up. Cherney working from the stretch. Delivers on the outside corner for a call and strike. And we've changed the count now. The correct count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Vic Noller. Digs in once again. Cherney fires. Pop foul over the screen. Out of play. Still 1-2. Joe Lutke named the NACC Coach of the Year back in 2007. He had 12 first-team all-conference picks and 6 all-region players in his years as men's soccer coach at Wisconsin Lutheran. 1-2 pitch on the way, hit foul over the screen once again. Count stays 1-2 on Vic Noller. As of right now, that last run scored by Eau Claire is unearned. That could change. Ball and 2 strikes on Vic Noller. Cherney fires again, a swing and a foul back. Noller stays alive at 1-2. Noller batting left-handed. He threw right-handed as his starting pitcher for Eau Claire in Game 1. Cherney getting a sign from Anderson he likes. Now throws again, swung on and missed. And Noller out on strikes. Cherney's second strikeout. Brings up the center fielder, Aiden Becker. He single homer run his first time up. Becker batting right-handed. Cherney checks the base runner and delivers. Popped up on the diamond, and Cherney himself will call for it near third base foul line and make the catch to end the inning. Eau Claire in the second, 4 runs, 3 earned on 5 hits, 1 error, 1 man left on place. We play 1.5, and our score is Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. Back to Jack Hackman Field and more baseball in just a moment.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and scottyspizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Retirement is a balancing act because everyone's financial situation is unique. A reverse mortgage loan can transform your home's equity into accessible cash, whether it's to pay off your mortgage, cover bills, or fund your dreams.
The cash is there if we need it, and it just takes a little stress off of our lives.
You have something else to fall back on?
Call me, Josh Kilty, your local retirement mortgage specialist, for a free consultation to help bring financial stability to your life.
Now betting for the Blue Devils, number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
Marshfield comes to bat last half of the second inning. Leadoff batter Bryce Shoddy, the right fielder, batting for the first time against Cal Barneson of Eau Claire. Barneson winds and throws inside for ball 1. Eau Claire now leads this ball game 5-1. Marshfield batting bottom half of the second. Shoddy was 1 for 3, hit by a pitch and scored, also singled in game 1. Now the 1-0 delivery, bounce to the right side. Bauer, second base, charges, grabs it, and throws in time for out number 1. 1 down in the Marshfield second. Here's the DH, Caleb Craycraft. was the starting and losing pitcher for Marshfield in Game 1, did not bat in that contest. Craycraft from Athens, batting right-handed. The pitch by Barneson, a swing and a miss for strike one. Just saw something interesting. Sad to report that Harley Oilo has passed away at the age of 105. Pitch to Craycraft down low for a ball, 1 strike. Harley Oilo, one of the few players still alive who played pro baseball before World War II. Here's the 1-1 delivery. That bounces in for a ball, 2-1. He pitched for the Grand Forks Ball Club in the White Sox farm system in 1941. Was 5-6 in 13 games, and then gave up baseball, went back to his home in Fergus Falls, Minnesota. Next pitch, fastball over for a called strike, 2-2. After serving, and of course, he played 1941 prior to Pearl Harbor in World War II. Here's a 2-2 delivery, a swing and a miss. Nope, they're going to rule that a foul ball, I believe. No, it is a swing strike and a clean catch by the catcher Sweeney, and so Craycraft is out on strikes. Out number 2. First baseman Ben Summers now batting for Marshfield, but Mr. Oilo spent that 1941 season with Grand Forks. Then came Pearl Harbor, and he joined the military and served during World War II. Pitch to Ben Summers on the way, half swing and a miss for strike one. Came out of the military and opened a photography shop in Fergus Falls. He did that for many years. 0-1 pitch, low for a ball, 1 strike. And then sold that, became a photographer for the local newspaper in Fergus Falls and held that job for many years. Here's the 1-1 delivery, breaking ball, swing and a miss to end the inning. And his wife passed away a few years ago. He and his wife were married for 81 years. Former pro pitcher Harley Oilo dying earlier today at the age of 105. Marshfield in the second, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. We play 2 innings and our score is Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. And back with more baseball in just a moment.
Man, that furnace is just going down and retirement's not working out how we wanted to have it happen. What can we do?
Let's see what Donnie has to say.
At Citizens Financial Services, located at Citizens State Bank, we specialize in developing unique plans for our clients to provide guidance in retirement. A customized plan starts with your goals, your needs, paired with a well-thought-out strategy to address those goals.
I think this is going to work.
To set up a time, call me, Donnie Snyder, at 715-486-8151.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Now batting for the A's, number 15, Braxton Tarbox.
Leadoff man for Eau Claire. Here in the third inning, the left fielder Braxton Tarbox. First pitch from Devin Cherney across for a call, strike one. Cherney throws once again. Across the knees, a call, strike two. No balls, 2 strikes. Eau Claire batting, top of the third, leading Marshfield 5-1. Cherney ready, winds and throws. High hopper toward shortstop. Charged by Sadowski near the bag, grabs and throws quickly, and just in time for the out. Well done by shortstop Jacob Sadowski. Tarbox retired for out number 1.
Number 1, Nolan Sweeney.
One man down in the Eau Claire third. The batter is catcher Nolan Sweeney, who singled and scored his first time up. Cherney winds and throws. Breaking balls across for called strike one. Devin Cherney from Auburndale, quite effective on the mound for Marshfield today in games 1 and 2. He throws again here. Curveball breaks outside for a ball, 1 strike. Once again, the Columbus Dons and Loyal Greyhounds square off in round 1. The Division IV baseball championships tomorrow. Here's a curveball that breaks inside for a ball, 2-1. That is the second Division IV ball game tomorrow. The first game at 9 a.m. matches Potosi Cassville against Reedsville. And Columbus and Loyal in game 2. Cherney throws once again, fouled back. And now 2-2. Our broadcast of that game begins tomorrow at about 10:45 on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, and WOSQFM.com. 2-2 pitch, breaking ball, all went outside for a ball. And the count full 3-2. Winner plays Potosi Cassville or Reedsville in the state championship game on Thursday morning. 3-2 on Nolan Sweeney. Cherney winds and delivers. Fly ball to center field. Dawson Luther in left center gets there, makes the catch for out number 2. 2 men down in the Eau Claire third. There's the DH, Brad Vesperman. Vesperman doubled and scored and drove in a run his first time up. Loyal Greyhounds at the state championships for the first time, facing the Columbus Dons in that first ball game, that semifinal contest on Tuesday morning. Cherney ready, winds and throws. A curveball breaks across for a called strike one. Eau Claire leads this ball game 5-1 as they bat top of the third. Bases empty and 2 outs. 0-1 pitch on the way, half swing. And our plate umpire will rule that, I believe, a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch was low. 1-1 the count. Cherney throws once again. Fly ball to right center field. Long run for Luther. Gets there and grabs it for the out. Well done by Dawson Luther. Tracking down that long fly ball in right center field to retire the side. Eau Claire in the third. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. We've now played 2.5 innings, and our score is Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. And back with more baseball in just a moment.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
Happy to have you with us for baseball action this evening on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com.
Number 27, Cash Osterman.
Marshfield and Eau Claire meeting in this twilight doubleheader this evening. Eau Claire won game 1, 7-6. They lead game 2, 5-1 as Marshfield bats here in the third. Leadoff man is second baseman Cash Osterman. Played shortstop for Marshfield in game 1 and was 1 for 2 with a single and a sacrifice fly. Cal Barneson on the mound for Eau Claire. He's a right-hander. As Osterman digs in. Barneson winds and throws a curveball. That breaks high and tight for ball 1. Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. Marshfield batting last half of the third. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Breaking ball, a swing and a miss. Cash jam with that pitch by Barneson. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Barneson fires once again. Ground ball towards short. Chipman will scoop it up, go to first base in time for the out. One down to the Marshfield third. Here's leadoff man Jacob Sadowska, who doubled and scored Marshfield's only run back in the first inning. Barneson now in his third inning of work for Eau Claire. Sadowska stands in. Barneson winds and throws. Ground ball right side, but right at the first baseman, Noller. He'll grab it. That ball may have hit Sadowska on the foot, though. And that's ruled a foul ball. Foul ball for strike one. Make sure you tune in to WOSQ on Wednesday evening for Trajan Bogdanovich of Greenwood and his Wisconsin Sports on the Go with Trage program. Trage talks about Wisconsin sports, has some special guests as well, analyzes what's happening around the state in sports news. Wisconsin Sports on the Go with Trage, Wednesday at 5 p.m. on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, and WOSQFM.com. Taking some time here as Jacob Sadowska walks off that foul ball that got him on his foot. Now he's back in the box. The count, no balls, one strike. Barneson throws a curveball, breaks high and outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Trajan always has some interesting guests, give their take on Wisconsin sports. Barneson throws once again, ground ball back up the middle, and through to center field for a base hit. Marshfield has 2 hits in this ball game, both by Jacob Sadowska. So the Blue Devils have a one-out base runner, and the hitter is center fielder Dawson Luther, who reached base in an error his first time up. Approaching the dusk hour here in central Wisconsin. Lights are on here at Jack Hackman Field. Luther digs in, batting left-handed. Barneson working from the stretch. Sadowska at first base runs well. Held there by Noller. There's a breaking ball, high and away, ball 1. Our score now, Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. Marshfield batting, bottom half of the third. Sadowska at first base with 1 out. 1 ball, no strikes on Dawson Luther. Barneson ready. He'll throw once again. Missing outside for a ball, 2-0. Barneson tough on the Blue Devils so far tonight. He retired 7 straight before Sadowska's base hit. Here's a pitch inside for ball 3. And Luther ahead now, 3 balls and no strikes. Sadowska at first base runs well, but Marshfield is down by 4, so may not be on the move here. Barneson checks him. 3-0 pitch on the way, high and outside, ball 4. Luther draws a 4-pitch walk. And Marshfield has base runners at first and second with 1 out for Chase Robinson. The Marshfield third baseman bounced to third his first time up. So a scoring chance here for Marshfield in the third inning. Robinson digs in. Barneson working from the stretch. Gets set and throws. That ball smashed on the left field line, but going foul for strike 1. Hit hard, but foul to the left field corner. No balls, 1 strike on Chase Robinson. We'll have to visit with Chase during the summer months about his baseball at St. Mary's of Winona. Did not play much his freshman year, but hopefully he'll have some good playing years ahead of him for the St. Mary's Cardinals. He and Jack Tubbs of Stratford as well. 0-1 on Chase Robinson. Pitch on the way. Ground ball third base side foul. 0-2. Before Chase and Jack got there, Riley Bellman from Stratford played for 4 years at St. Mary's. Had a very fine career down there with the Cardinals. 0-2 pitch on the way. That floats low for a ball. 1-2. May see Riley this summer with the Marshfield Chaparrals. Ball and 2 strikes on Chase Robinson. Digs in once again. Barneson fires again. A nice breaking ball across for a called strike 3. Good pitch by Barneson. And Robinson out on strikes. That's 3 strikeouts now for Barneson. 2 outs. Owen Griesbach now batting. Owen bounced to third his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Batting right-handed. Runners take their leads. Barneson throws. Ground ball towards second base. Bauer will charge. Grab it. Go to first base in time to end the inning. So Marshfield threatens, but they do not score here in the third. Blue Devils get no runs on 1 hit, no errors, a walk, and 2 men left on base. Our line score through 3 innings for Eau Claire, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 3 men left on base. Marshfield 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error. The Blue Devils have left a 3. We'll have more baseball from Jack Hackman Field following these messages.
63 years, Hiller's True Value has proudly served Marshfield and central Wisconsin. Now, we're excited to begin a new chapter. Hiller's True Value is becoming Hiller's Ace Hardware, bringing you better pricing, a wider selection, and access to exclusive brands. You'll start to see some exciting changes around the store, all designed to make shopping easier than ever. But one thing will never change: the same friendly faces and trusted service you've counted on since day one. Hiller's Ace Hardware, still Hiller's, now with more tools to serve you better.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
No betting for Eau Claire. Number 9, Landon Connect.
Eau Claire batting, top half of the 4th. Leadoff man is the third baseman, Landon Connect. Singled home run and scored his first time up. He's 1 for 1. Devin Cherney on the mound for Marshfield in relief of Zach Roberts. Devin ready. Winds and fires. Down the middle for a called strike 1. Eau Claire on top 5-1 as they bat. Top of the 4th here at Jack Hackman Field. Here is the 0-1 delivery. That ball hit in the air on the first base side going foul. Summers comes over along with catcher Mason Anderson, but neither can make the play. That Anderson does make the play against the fence. Well done by Mason Anderson. Looked like the ball would drop. Mason gets there, makes the play for out number 1. Good hustle there by Marshfield catcher Mason Anderson to record that foul pop-up. That's the first out. The batter now for Eau Claire is second baseman Ian Bauer. He has fly to center and singled home run and scored tonight. 1 for 2. Batting left-handed. Cherney gets set and delivers. Low and inside, ball 1. Baseball history made on this date back in 1948. Cherney throws again. Ground ball towards short. Scooped up by Sadowska. Goes to first base in time for the out. That's out number 2 in the Eau Claire 4th inning. The last team in the American League to install lights in their ballpark was the Detroit Tigers. They did so and had their first night game at Briggs Stadium back in 1948 on this date. Tigers beat the Philadelphia A's 4-1. Noah Martinson, the batter for Eau Claire. First pitch across for called strike 1. Eau Claire leads 5-1 as they bat, top of the 4th. Bases empty and 2 outs. 0-1 pitch. Breaks a bit low for ball, 1 ball, 1 strike. More than 54,000 fans jammed Briggs Stadium for that ball game between Detroit and Philadelphia. Swing and a miss. Martinson behind, 1 ball, 2 strikes. We all know that Chicago Cubs, the last team in the National League to install lights, but the Tigers, the last team in the American League to do that in 1948. Now the 1-2 pitch on the way, a big swing and a miss to end the inning. Third strikeout for Devin Cherney. In the 4th for Eau Claire, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. We've now played 3.5 innings. Our score is Eau Claire 5 and Marshfield 1. More baseball coming your way following these messages.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Keflatiri, Kefla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Eau Claire changing pitchers, and Ben Strayer comes in to pitch for Eau Claire, replacing Cal Barneson. Strayer is a left-hander. Barneson went 3 innings, gave up 1 run. It was earned on just 2 hits, both to Jacob Sadowska. Walked 1 and struck out 3. And left-hander Ben Strayer, the new pitcher for Eau Claire. He comes in with his ball club on top by 4 as Marshfield bats here in the 4th inning. 5, 6, 7 batters due up for Marshfield here in the 4th inning.
Up to bat number 34, Mason Anderson.
Leadoff batter for Marshfield in the 4th. Catcher Mason Anderson bounced to short. His first time up, he's 0 for 1. Strayer pitching from the stretch. He delivers. High fly ball to center field. Becker back in deep center, gets there, makes the catch for the out. Hit well by Mason Anderson, but stays in the ballpark. And that's out number 1 in the Marshfield 4th inning.
Now batting number
Left fielder Bryce Shoddy now batting for Marshfield. Bryce bounced to second. His first time up, he's 0 for 1. Bryce hitting left-handed. Strayer gets set and throws way inside, ball 1. By the way, 2 ball games for you on Wednesday on ZaleskiSports.com. Both Legion ball games on Wednesday. Wausau and Plover should be a good ball game from Plover. Game time 7 p.m. Here's a ball hit foul on the third base side. 1 ball, 1 strike on Bryce Shoddy. And also in Legion Baseball Wednesday, Everest at Wisconsin Rapids. Again, 7 o'clock. So Wausau and Plover, Everest and Wisconsin Rapids, both Wednesday evening on ZaleskiSports.com. Fastball gets the outside corner. Call strike, 1 and 2 on Bryce Shoddy. 2 ball games on Wednesday on ZaleskiSports.com. 1 and 2 on Bryce Shoddy. Pitch on the way, in the dirt for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bryce batting left-handed, number 6 man in the Marshfield batting order tonight. Strayer gets set and throws once again. Fly ball to left center field, a long run for Becker. He dives and can't make the play. Gets by him in left center field and Shoddy to second base with a double. Good effort by center fielder Aiden Becker, but he could not make a diving catch of that sinking fly ball, and Shoddy hustling gets to second base. So Marshfield has a man in scoring position with 1 out. And the Blue Devil batter is Caleb Craycraft, the DH, who struck out his first time up. Caleb 0 for 1 this evening. Strayer and the catcher Sweeney get together for some signed information here with that base runner at second base. Craycraft stands in there, and Strayer gets set and throws low for ball 1. Eau Claire leads this ball game 5-1. Marshfield batting last half of the 4th. Runner at second base and 1 out. 1-0 pitch on the way. That bounces in, gets away from the catcher. Goes up the third base foul line, and Shoddy takes third base on the wild pitch. The count on Craycraft, 2 balls, no strikes. And Bryce Shoddy 90 feet away at third base. So a good scoring chance here for Marshfield. Strayer working from the stretch. Now delivers. On the outside corner, called strike 2-1. Second baseman Bauer playing about halfway. The shortstop Shipman is back. 2 balls, 1 strike on Caleb Craycraft. Strayer throws once again. Swung on and missed. 2-2. Dusk hour here in central Wisconsin. A lot of fans down here enjoying baseball this evening. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And the pitch on the way. Rides outside for a ball. Count full, 3-2. Marshfield looking for base runners. They're down by 4 here in the 4th inning. Eau Claire won the first game this evening, 7-6. 3-2 on Caleb Craycraft. Strayer fires once again. Low and inside, ball 4. So Marshfield has runners at first and third with only 1 out. And Ben Summers now batting. The Marshfield first baseman struck out his first time up. We saw Ben pitching in relief for Marshfield in Game 1. He did not bat, I don't believe, in that first contest. No, he did not. But did pitch for a couple of innings, 2 1/3 to be exact. Stands in now. Strayer working from the stretch. Throws here, high fly ball foul to the first base side of the play for strike 1. Marshfield and Eau Claire, American Legion Baseball tonight from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Good to have you with us for our broadcast this evening on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com. No balls, 1 strike on Ben Summers. Strayer back to the belt. Throws once again. High fly ball down the right field line, again going foul and out of play. The first baseman, Noller, comes over but has no play. No balls, 2 strikes on Ben Summers. Lights are on here at Jack Hackman Field. Good crowd down here enjoying baseball tonight. Summers back in the box. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Strayer from the stretch. Throws way outside for a ball. 1-2. Runners take their leads at first and third. Now the 1-2 delivery on the way. Swung on a miss, dropped by the catcher, but with the runner at first base, Summers can't advance. However, Craycraft does take second base. So Summers out on strikes. That's the second out. The ball dropped by the catcher Sweeney, and so Craycraft takes off. He takes second base on the play. With 2 outs, Cash Osterman batting for Marshfield. The second baseman bounced to short his first time up. 2 men in scoring position for Marshfield here in the 4th inning. Strayer back to the stretch once again. The pitch to Osterman. Rides a bit high for ball 1. Marshfield batting last half of the 4th. Eau Claire leads this contest 5-1. Blue Devils threatening. Runners at second and third and 2 outs. Here's the 1-0 delivery on the way. Good fastball on the inside corner for a called strike. Count now 1 ball and 1 strike. Cash Osterman from Pittsville had a good season for the Panthers this year. Now the 1-1 delivery on the way. Ground ball towards second base. Bauer will grab it, go to first base in time to end the inning. Blue Devils threaten, but they do not score here in the 4th inning. Marshfield gets no runs on 1 hit, no errors, a walk, and 2 men left on base. We've now played 4 innings, and our score is Eau Claire 5 and Marshfield 1. We'll come back with more baseball in just a moment.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Eau Claire batting, top half of the 5th inning. Leadoff man is the shortstop, Zach Shipman. First pitch from Devin Cherney, down low for ball 1. Eau Claire on top, 5-1. They're batting top half of the 5th. Cherney throws again, a high fly ball down the right field line. Shoddy over in the right field corner, but this ball goes foul. That ball out of the ballpark, but foul. Way down the right field foul line. The count on Shipman now 1 ball, 1 strike. Shipman 2 singles tonight. He's 2 for 2. Takes a pitch outside for ball 2-1. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, Spencer Marshfield, and WOSQFM.com, along with ZaleskiSports.com. Here's a high fly ball to right center field. Luther back in deep center field, gets there, makes the catch for the out. Hit well by Zach Shipman, but tracked down by Dawson Luther for out number 1. I'm Gene Delisio at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Marshfield facing Eau Claire in American Legion Baseball tonight, twilight doubleheader. Eau Claire won the opener 7-6. They lead game 2, 5-1 as they bat here in the top half of the 5th inning. The batter is first baseman Vic Noller. He struck out twice tonight, 0 for 2. The pitch by Cherney, rides outside for ball 1. Our coverage of American Legion Baseball on WOSQ brought to us by First Choice Credit Union on East 4th Street in Marshfield. Cherney throws once again. Got the outside corner for a call strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. First Choice Credit Union, people helping people in Wood, Marathon, Clark, and Portage counties. Here's the 1-1 delivery, a big swing and a miss, 1-2. Member NCUA, make them your first choice at First Choice Credit Union, 1614 East 4th Street in Marshfield. Ball and 2 strikes on Vic Noller. Cherney gets set and throws, and that ball punched foul on the third base side. Count stays 1 ball and 2 strikes. Noller, the cleanup man for Eau Claire this evening, stands back in there. And Cherney throws once again and got the outside corner of a nice backdoor curve for a called strike 3. Cherney with 4 strikeouts tonight.
Number 24, Aiden Becker.
Eau Claire batter now is the center fielder Aiden Becker. RBI base hit back in the first. He's also popped up to Cherney on the mound, so he's 1 for 2 this evening. Cherney into his motion. Delivers a swing and a miss for strike 1. Our score is Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. Eau Claire batting. Top of the 5th. Base is empty and 2 out. Here's the 0-1 delivery. Breaks down low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Devin Cherney, quite a job on the mound in relief in both games for Marshfield this evening. He throws 1-1. That breaks but outside for ball 2-1. In game 1, Devin threw 3 1/3, allowed no runs on 2 hits and struck out 2. Kept Marshfield in the ballgame in that first contest. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Breaks inside for ball 3-1. He's thrown 3 1/3 so far in this ball game. Fastball got the outside corner, call strike, 3-2. Has allowed no runs on 1 hit. Struck out 4. 3-2 on Becker. Pitch on the way. Fly ball to center field. Luther in the gap in right center. Gets there, and he'll grab it to end the inning. Dawson Luther getting a workout out there in center field, but tracks down 2 long fly balls to retire the side. In the 5th for Eau Claire, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. We have played 4.5 innings, and our score remains Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. And back with more baseball in just a moment.
Hey everybody, Ned over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and going on now the Wheeler Summer Sale Down, which means take advantage of our lowest prices on our longest available units in stock. Going on now through July 7th, like this GMC Sierra, or this Yukon XL, or this Chevy Silverado, plus many more. The Wheeler Summer Sale Down, some of our lowest prices of the year, going on now through July 7th.
Stay with us for American Legion Baseball this evening on WOSQ and ZaleskiSports.com. Marshfield batting, last half of the 5th. And leadoff man is shortstop Jacob Sadowska. Jacob has singled, doubled, and scored Marshfield's only run. 2 for 2 on the evening. Hitting left-handed against the left-handed reliever, Ben Strayer. Strayer working from the stretch. Sets himself and delivers. Over for a called strike 1. It's Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. Marshfield batting last half of the 5th here at Jack Hackman Field. 0-1 pitch on the way. Low for a ball, 1 strike. Well played second ball game tonight between these two teams. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Bouncing in for a ball, 2-1. Marshfield has only 3 hits in this ball game, 2 of those by Sadowska. Jacob back in there. The count 2 balls, 1 strike. Strayer from the stretch. Throws inside and a bit too far inside. Sadowska hit by the pitch. And Jacob on base for the 3rd time in this ball game. Marshfield has a leadoff base runner for Dawson Luther. Luther, center fielder, has reached base on an error and walked tonight. 0 for 1. Dogs coming off a big year for the Pittsfield Panthers this spring. Hitting left-handed. Sadowska leads at first base. Strayer checks him. Pitch on the way, a swing and a miss for strike 1. Things really settling down after Eau Claire's 4th spot in the 2nd inning. Not much offense by either ball club since then. No balls, 1 strike on Dawson Luther. Strayer again from the stretch. He's ready. Runner goes, pitch on the way, outside for ball. Throw to second base is late. Stolen base for Jacob Sadowska. The count on Luther, 1 ball, 1 strike. You mentioned Jacob, probably the quickest man on this Marshfield ball club. Had a shocking situation in game 1 tonight as he bounced into a double play in that first ball game. Here's the 1-1 pitch, low for a ball. 2-1 on Dawson Luther. Hard to imagine Jacob Sadowska being doubled up on a ground ball, but he was in one at bat in game 1 tonight. Now the 2-1 delivery. And that breaks inside, gets away from the catcher, but Sadowska didn't see it. Sadowska at second base, standing behind the base umpire. I'm not sure he saw how far that ball got away from the catcher, Sweeney. And he held his ground at second base. Ball got about 15 feet behind home plate. But Jacob's still at second base. 3-1 count on Luther. Here's the pitch, high fly ball to center field. Becker in left center gets there. He'll make the catch. Sadowska tags to draw a throw, but stays at second base. Luther out on the fly ball to center field. That's out number 1. Chase Robinson batting for Marshfield. Chase has bounced to third and struck out. He's 0 for 2. Robinson stands ready. Strayer from the stretch. And Sadowska takes off. Pitch is over for a call and strike, but Sadowska got a big jump and steals third base unopposed. The count on Robinson, 0-1, and Jake now at third base with 1 out. No balls, 1 strike on Chase Robinson. Strayer throws once again. Breaking ball, catches the outside corner for a call strike. No balls and 2 strikes. It's Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 1. Marshfield batting, last half of the 5th. Sadowska at third base and 1 out. Now the 0-2 delivery. Breaks across for a called strike 3. Robinson called out on strikes. The second strikeout thrown by Strayer tonight. With 2 outs, Owen Griesbach batting for Marshfield. The Blue Devil left fielder has bounced to third, bounced to second. He's 0 for 2. Strayer gets set and delivers. Fouled on the first base side of the play for strike 1. Want to take a few moments to salute once again the young ladies on the Eastern Clover Belt Conference, all-conference girls basketball team for this year. First team players include Ellie Gardner of Columbus, Autumn Davis of Spencer. Next pitch down low for a ball, 1 ball, 1 strike. Along with Maddie Mueller of Owen Withey, and 3 Neilsville players, Maddie Davil, Braylon Anding, and Layla Walk, all conference first team. 1-1 pitch, low and bounds away from the catcher, and Sadowska will come home. Sweeney does not know where it is. He finally picks it up after Sadowska crosses home plate. That's a wild pitch charge to Strayer. Sadowska is in, and Marshfield now trails 5-2. So the Blue Devils get a run on a hit batter, 2 stolen bases, and a wild pitch. Count on Griesbach, 2 balls and 1 strike. Strayer gets set, throws once again, high for ball 3, 3-1. On the second team, Izzy Holtz and Caitlin Casperson, both of Columbus. Tatum Travis of Greenwood, Jocelyn Severide of Owen Withey, Eden Marg of Neilsville, and Reagan Soper of Gilman. Strayer throws a curveball high and away for ball 4. So Griesbach draws a base on ball, second issued by Strayer in his relief stint. Brings up catcher Mason Anderson, who has flied to center and bounced to short. On the all-conference honorable mention team, Addison Colemansberger and Mallory Jacoby of Loyal, Kayla Rasmussen of Owen Withey, Tessa Warren and Jessica Kuhn of Neilsville, and Addie Vick of Gilman. Anderson digs in. Strayer throws. High fly ball to center field. Aiden Becker drifts over in right center and makes the catch to retire the side. Marshfield in the 5th, 1 run on no hits. No errors, a walk, a hit batter, 1 man left on base. We've now played 5 innings and our score is Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 2. More baseball coming up following these messages.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neilsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Stay with us for American Legion Baseball this evening here on WOSQ. Eau Claire batting top of the 6th. They now lead by 3. Bottom third of the batting order coming up for Eau Claire here in the 6th inning. Against Marshfield's Devin Cherney, who's done quite a job tonight, pitching in relief in both ball games for the Blue Devils. Braxton Tarbox leads off the Eau Claire 6th. Playing left field, he's bounced into a fielder's choice and bounced to short tonight, 0 for 2 on the evening. Tarbox batting right-handed. Cherney working from the windup. Gets ready and delivers a long drive to left field. Griesbach back to the warning track near the fence, gets there and makes the catch. Hit well by Tarbox, but stays in the ballpark and tracked down by Owen Griesbach for out number 1. So one man down in the Eau Claire 6th. And here's the catcher, Nolan Sweeney. He has singled and scored and flied to center tonight. Not a real big guy for a catcher. Cherney throws, fly ball to center field. Luther comes on quickly, dives, and it looks like he made the catch. He does make a diving catch in center field for the out. Diving catch by Dawson Luther, robbing Sweeney of a pop single. That's out number 2.
Number 55.
Well done by Dawson Luther. Busy night for Dawson. That's the 6th fly ball he's caught in this ball game. Here's the DH, Brad Vesperman batting for Eau Claire. RBI double and scored back in the 2nd. And he also flied to center in the 3rd. Takes the pitch high and away for ball 1. Eau Claire leads this ball game 5-2 as they bat. Top of the 6th, bases empty and 2 outs. Cherney throws again, half swing. And looks like they'll ring him up for a call for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cherney gets set, throws again, a swing and a miss. 1-2 on Vesperman. Devin Cherney of Auburndale, stand out in relief this evening. Throws once again. Off into the bat, down the first base line in fair territory. And Anderson takes the ball himself, runs down the first base line, steps on the bag to retire Vesperman. That was a check swing that stayed fair. Check swing rolled on the first base side. Vesperman thought it was a foul ball, so he stood at home plate. But Anderson very alertly goes out there, grabs the ball, and then just runs down the first base foul line, steps on the bag, and retires Vesperman to end the inning. In the 6th for Eau Claire, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. Now after 5.5 innings of baseball, our score is Eau Claire 5 and Marshfield 2. And back with more baseball following these messages.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Eau Claire changing pitchers. Blake Booyer will come in to pitch for Eau Claire. Ben Strayer leaves after going 2 innings. Booyer the 3rd Eau Claire pitcher of the evening. The starter, Barneson, only went 3, so Strayer stands to be the pitcher of record on the winning side if Eau Claire holds on to win this ball game. Blake Booyer, a right-hander, played second base for Eau Claire in Game 1 this evening. Eau Claire on top 5-2 as Marshfield bats bottom half of the 6th inning. Shoddy, Craycraft, and Summers do it for Marshfield here in the 6th inning. Bryce Shoddy has doubled and bounced to second. He's 1 for 2. Blue Devils only have 3 hits tonight in this ball game. Shoddy's double and a single and a double by Jacob Sadowska. Shoddy batting left-handed. He'll stand in. Booyer ready. Winds and delivers. High for ball 1. Our score is Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 2. Marshfield batting bottom half of the 6th. 1-0 pitch on the way. A swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Shoddy playing right field for Marshfield this evening. Booyer throws once again. Fouled on the third base side of the play. Count goes to 1-2. Eau Claire won the first ball game 7-6. Marshfield came back in that first ball game. Blue Devils did trail at one point 7-0. Made the game close at the end. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. High fly ball to right field. Martinson back in the gap in right center. Gets there and drops the ball. Shoddy on his way to second base. And he'll get there safely. The right fielder Martinson drops an easy fly ball. And Marshfield has a base runner at second base with nobody out. Eau Claire's second error tonight. So the Blue Devils get a gift there. And the DH, Caleb Craycraft, now batting for Marshfield. Caleb has walked and struck out. He's 0 for 1. Easy play for Martinson. Just closed the glove too quickly. Craycraft stands in. Booyer from the stretch. He now delivers. Over for a called strike 1. So we'll see if Marshfield can take advantage of that drop fly ball. Shoddy at second base, nobody out, no balls, 1 strike on Caleb Craycraft. Booyer gets that long look at second base. Now throws, foul to the screen. 0-2. Booyer, the third Eau Claire pitcher in this ball game. They used 3 in game 1 as well. Shoddy edges off second base. Booyer will check and throw. Miss low and outside for a ball. Ball and 2 strikes on Caleb Craycraft. Young man from Athens playing for the Marshfield Legion this year. Digs in once again. Now the 1-2 delivery. Swung on and missed for strike 3. First strikeout for Booyer. 1 down. Ben Summers batting, but he may be called back here. Let's see. Looks like he will be. Brennan Welch will bat for Summers. Brennan Welch will pinch hit for Ben Summers. Brennan was the catcher for Marshfield in game 1 and was 1 for 3 with an infield hit and a run batted in. Batting right-handed. Booyer from the stretch. He now delivers over Welch's head for ball 1. Eau Claire leads it 5-2. Marshfield batting. Bottom half of the 6th. Shoddy at second base and 1 out. 1 ball, no strikes on Brennan Welch. Booyer ready. And delivers. Low and outside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. We've been talking about Columbus and Loyal competing tomorrow in the WIAA Division 4 baseball tournament in Appleton. Let's not forget the Marathon Red Raiders are there as well in Division 3. Now the 2-0 delivery. Ground ball toward shortstop. Grabbed by Shipman. He'll throw to first base in time for the out. On the play, Shoddy takes third base. Welch bounces out for out number 2. And the Marshfield batter, Cash Osterman, playing second base in this ball game. Cash has bounced to second and bounced to short. He's 0 for 2. Marathon meets Cedar Grove, Belgium in the Division III semifinals tomorrow. Game time 2:30 at Fox City Stadium in Appleton. Coach Warren is a good ball club in Marathon once again this year. Booyer from the stretch. And the pitch to Osterman on the way. Swung and a miss for strike 1. In the second Division III semifinal, St. Croix Falls takes on Dodgeville with a championship game on Thursday. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Got the inside corner for a call and strike, 0-2. So good luck to Coach Steve Warren and the Marathon baseball team at the WIAA Division III tournament starting tomorrow. 0-2 on Osterman. Next pitch, a swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So the Blue Devils could demand a third base, but they cannot score here in the 6th. Marshfield gets no runs on no hits, 1 error, and 1 left. We move now to the 7th inning with Eau Claire leading Marshfield 5-2, and back with more baseball in just a moment.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Marshfield changing pitchers here in the 7th inning. And Owen Griesbach replaces Devin Cherney on the mound. And Dayton Bugar moves out to left field in place of Griesbach. Well, quite a job by Devin Cherney in relief in 2 ball games tonight. In this contest, Devin went 4 innings, allowed no runs on no hits, walked none, struck out 4. So between the 2 ball games, Devin tonight threw 7 1/3 innings, gave up no runs on 2 hits, and struck out 6. Leadoff man for Eau Claire here in the 7th is the third baseman, Lennon Connect. Griesbach winds and throws high for ball 1. Our score is Marshfield trailing Eau Claire 5-2. Eau Claire batting top half of the 7th. Griesbach throws once again. Fastball over for a call and strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good to see Owen out there after missing much of the sports year due to a knee injury, which he suffered in the football season. Here's the 1-1 pitch, a high fastball, 2-1. Owen, a good bet to make it to the state wrestling tournament this year had he been healthy, and did not play spring baseball for the Marshfield Tigers. 2-1 pitch, half swing, and they'll ring him up for strike 2. 2-2 on Lannon Connect. But now he is playing Legion baseball this summer, so great to see Owen back out there. 2-2 delivery. Breaking ball got the outside corner for a call, strike 3.
Now batting.
1 man down.
Ian Bauer.
In the Eau Claire 7th. Ian Bauer now standing in for Eau Claire. The second baseman has flied to center. singled home run and scored and bounced to short. 1 for 3 with a run scored and an RBI. Owen wrestling next season in Augsburg of Minnesota, so he'll continue his sports career on the college level. Bauer stands in. Griesbach throws here. A swing and a miss for strike one. Should either Columbus or Loyal, Columbus or Loyal, one will win tomorrow in that Division IV semifinal, being played tomorrow in Appleton. Now the 0-1 delivery on the way. Half swing at a high fastball. They'll rule that ball 1 ball, 1 strike. But the winner plays in the state championship game Thursday at 9 a.m. We'll have the broadcast for you Thursday on WOSQ starting at 8:45. 1-1 delivery, high fastball, 2-1. So good luck to the Dons and the Greyhounds. Meeting in that Division IV semifinal tomorrow. That broadcast about 10:45 tomorrow on WOSQ. Championship game on Thursday. Two balls, 1 strike on Ian Bauer. Back of the box. Pitch on the way, a swing and a miss. Good high, tight fastball by Griesbach. And the count now 2-2. Owen working from the windup. Gets set. Throws again. High hopper back towards the mound. Griesbach has it. Goes to first base just in time for the out. Kind of lollipop that throw to Summers at first base. But got there just in time, and Bauer is retired for the second out. 2 men down. And the right fielder Noah Martinson batting. He has singled and scored and struck out twice. 1 for 3 this evening. Quiet evening for baseball, but fans enjoying a good night for baseball here at Jack Hackman Field. Griesbach throws. Breaking ball across for a called strike 1. It's Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 2. Eau Claire batting top of the 7th. Bases empty and 2 outs. 0-1 on Noah Martinson. Griesbach throws again, breaks in the dirt for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, Spencer, Marshfield, and WOSQFM.com, as well as ZaleskiSports.com. 1-1 pitch, high fastball, up and in for a ball, 2-1. I'm Gene Delisio at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Eau Claire won Game 1 this evening, 7-6. They lead Game 2 here in the 7th inning. High, tight fastball again. 3-1 on Martinson. Eau Claire on top of this ball game, 5-2. 3 balls, 1 strike on Noah Martinson. Griesbach winds and fires right down the middle for a call and strike. And the count goes full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Martinson back in there. Griesbach gets set and throws a curveball that breaks across the inside corner for a called strike 3. Griesbach's second strikeout. In the 7th for Eau Claire, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. We now move to the bottom half of the 7th inning with Eau Claire leading Marshfield 5-2. And back with more baseball following these messages.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Cobuson Bus is hiring. It's drivers that they need. Cobuson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Cobuson Buses would like to thank all of our school bus drivers throughout the state of Wisconsin for their safe driving. If you would like to make a difference in your community with a fun and rewarding part-time job, apply at Cobuson.com.
Cobuson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Right-hander Blake Booyer will try to nail down this win for the Eau Claire Legion Ball Club. His team up by 3 as Marshfield comes to bat in the top half of the bottom half of the 7th. The leadoff man, Blue Devil shortstop Jacob Sadowska, on base 3 times tonight. With a single, a double, he's been hit by a pitch. He has scored both Marshfield runs in this ball game. Jacob stands in. Booyer ready. Winds and delivers. High and outside, ball 1. Marshfield batting, bottom half of the 7th. Eau Claire leads this ball game 5-2. They won game 1, 7-6. The 1-0 pitch on the way, a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jacob Sadowska to play college baseball next season at EW Superior for the Yellow Jackets. 1-1 pitch bouncing in for a ball, 2 balls, 1 strike. Eau Claire led 5-0 after 2, but the Eau Claire bats have been very quiet since then. Here's the 2-1 pitch that's high and tight for ball 3. 3-1. Sadowska back in there, 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch from Booyer, a swing and a miss. Count goes full, 3-2. Blue Devils looking for base runners, down by 3 here in the 7th. Pitch on the way, swung on a miss for strike 3. Sadowska out on strikes. 3rd strikeout for Booyer. That's out number 1. Dawson Luther batting for Marshfield, the Blue Devil center fielder, has reached base in an error, walked and flied to center. Officially 0 for 2. Also, he's caught, 6 fly balls in this ball game in center field. He has a high fly ball fouled on the first base line, going out of play for strike 1. On this date back in 1992, Boston reliever Jeff Reardon set a new Major League record for career saves. The Red Sox beat the Yankees 1-0, and Reardon got save number 342, surpassing the record that was held by Raleigh Fingers. That record's been beaten overpassed several times since then. Booyer throws once again, fouled back. 0-2 on Dawson Luther, but Jeff Reardon held that record for a number of years as well. No balls and 2 strikes on Dawson Luther. Dawson back in there, batting left-handed. Booyer throws once again, inside for a ball. 1-2. Marshfield has just 3 hits in this ball game. 2 of those doubles, one by Sadowska, one by Shoddy, but not much offense tonight. Pitch on the way, line to right field, that'll drop for a base hit. Dawson Luther singles to right field, and Marshfield has a 1-out base runner for 3rd baseman Chase Robinson. Chase 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts. He's also bounced to 3rd tonight. Robinson digs in. Booyer working from the stretch. Luther off first base, held there by Noller. Pitch on the way, low and outside, ball 1. Our score is Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 2. Marshfield batting. Last half of the 7th, 1 out, 1 on. 1 ball, no strikes on Chase Robinson. Booyer again from the stretch. Now delivers. Fastball on the outside corner for a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Quick second ball game this evening. A lot of bases on balls in game 1, not so much here in the second contest tonight. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Ground ball towards short. Shipman will go to Bauer for 1 on to first base in time for a game-ending double play. Eau Claire turns a 4-6-3 double play to end this ball game. In the 7th for Marshfield, no runs on 1 hit, no errors, no one left on base. Our final score in game 2, Eau Claire 5, Marshfield 2. And back with a recap on our postgame report in just a moment.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places.
The team leaves tonight with a doubleheader sweep over the Marshfield Blue Devils. Eau Claire wins game 1, 7-6. They take the second ball game by a final score of 5-2. In the second ball game, Eau Claire scored a single run in the first when Noah Martinson singled. Zach Shipman singled, and Martinson then scored on a base hit by Aiden Becker. Marshfield countered with a single run in the bottom half of the first inning as Jacob Sadowska doubled and scored on an error. That tied the ball game at 1 apiece. Eau Claire then scored 4 runs in the second inning with a single, a double, a single, another single as well, plus an error on an overrun ball in the outfield by a Marshfield outfielder. That put Eau Claire on top 5-1 after an inning and a half. And we had no scoring after that until the Marshfield Ball Club scored a single run in the fifth when Sadowska was hit by a pitch, stole second and third, and scored on a wild pitch. After that second inning, offense has really struggled in this ball game, and Eau Claire holds on to win this contest 5-2. The line score in game 2 for Eau Claire, 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 3 on base. For Marshfield, 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 7. Starter for Eau Claire was Cal Barneson, went 3 innings. Gave up 1 run that was earned on 2 hits, walked 1, struck out 3. The win goes to Ben Strayer. He went 2 innings, gave up 1 run that was earned on 1 hit, walked 2, struck out 2, hit 1, and threw 2 wild pitches. And then Blake Booyer finished up for Eau Claire. He went 2 innings, gave up no runs on 1 hit, struck out 3. Starting and losing pitcher for Marshfield, Zach Roberts went 1+ innings, gave up 5 runs, 4 earned on 7 hits, struck out 1. Devin Cherney then threw 4 innings of relief, allowed no runs on no hits, struck out 4. Owen Griesbach went the final inning, gave up no runs on no hits, and struck out 2. By the way, Devin Cherney also pitched 3 1/3 of relief in game 1. So for the evening, Devin went 7 1/3 innings, gave up no runs on 2 hits, walked none, struck out 6. So a great job tonight in relief in both ball games for Devin Cherney. In the second ball game, the top Eau Claire hitter was Brad Vesserman, who doubled and drove in a run. For Marshfield, Jacob Sadowska singled and doubled, and Bryce Shoddy also doubled for Marshfield. Again, that first ball game won by Eau Claire by a score of 7-6. Eau Claire scored 5 in the second, and 1 in the fourth to lead 7-0 after 3.5. Marshfield came back and scored 4 runs in the fourth inning, thanks to a couple of walks, a hit batter, RBI infield hits by Dayton Bugar and Brendan Welch, a sacrifice fly by Cash Osterman, and a base hit by Jacob Sadowska. It stayed 7-4 into the 7th when Marshfield scored 2 more when Jacob Sadowska reached base in an error, stole second base, took third base on a fly ball by Dawson Luther, and scored on Chase Robinson's base hit. Chase then went to third base on a base hit by Bryce Shoddy and scored on Nathan Richardson's sacrifice fly. So Shoddy was on first base as the tying run, but the Blue Devils could not score him, and Eau Claire holds on to win that first ball game 7-6. In that ball game, Sadowska, Robinson, Richardson, Bugar, and Welch all had RBI base hits for Marshfield. Now, once again, the Marshfield Post 54 baseball team will take on Stratford in a Legion ball game here at Jack Hackman Field tomorrow evening. That is a doubleheader. There is a 17U ball game starting first at 5 p.m. the Senior Legion contest at 7:30. Our broadcast of that game tomorrow at 7:15 on Sports Radio 92.3 FM, WOSQ, and also on ZaleskiSports.com. I'd like to thank our sponsors of American Legion Baseball and WOSQ. They include Quality Roofing of Marshfield. They feature commercial roofing and sheet metal services throughout Wisconsin, and they support all area athletes. That's Quality Roofing of Marshfield. I'm Gene DeLisio. That's it from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Again, our final scores this evening in Game 1, Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 6. In Game 2, Eau Claire 5, and the Marshfield Blue Devils 2.